Yo, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yep, I sure do. Excavation. Let's do it.
Moki 412 just redeemed, say hi.
Moki, yo, welcome on in, Mochi. I'm so sorry she can't read. I was like, Monkey Eye, what? Impossible. It's been so long since I've played Warframe. What's happened? I haven't played since February. You haven't played since... That's not actually that long. You didn't miss much. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Finally on the lurk. Yo, appreciate the insta lurk, bro. Huge support. Thank you so much. You know what? Yeah, let's pick up one of these on the way and go get you installed. I think this guy might be doing the same thing. What a pro, dude. Oh, I love playing Warframe with people who know what they're doing. Instantly filled the excavator. And he saw it too. He saw it too. Look, he said, "Hi." First he recognizes me. My little heart, I can't take it. It's too awesome. And then he says, "Are you live right now?" And then he says, "AK, so you know the operator power cell thing too?" Wow. Wow! A true one of us.
Hello. Jobber Cop just redeemed, say hi.
What a start, dude. What a start. The very first mission and somebody, one, recognizes me. Crazy. Two, acknowledges the skill of gameplay. Ooh, make you feel so good when someone acknowledges how good you are at Warframe. What a great day already, you know? That's how I like to wake up. That's how I like to get going. This is why you guys got to use the glyph. You got to use the clan glyph because people recognize it, and then we get the community out there in the world growing, commiserating. Jobocop, good morning. Welcome. The only thing that makes these missions bearable, yeah. Oh, we have to do 8 exolizers. Yo. Whoa, bro, what you doing in there? Get out of there. Thank you for paving the way. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. We have to go to H. Oh, went back to A. But we want H. Imagine if the exolizers knew the whole alphabet. That would be legit. Oh no, we lost one. Oh man, my power just went out. Oh no! We lost one. Imagine being able to see the potential that Warframe had when it first launched. Could you imagine? That's wild, right? Like, that's like savant level foresight. I don't know if I even believe that. I don't even know if I even believe that. That sounds too powerful. I could see the potential Warframe had back when I first became a founder. That's like next level foresight. Even further beyond. I'm gonna put the dingle dangle in the daily rig. One sec. And now a hearty welcome to Vezerin. Welcome on in. Also on the Instalurk, yo, appreciate the support as usual. Yo, there you are. Your power went out. You're rejoining in a sec. All right, if you can, let me see if I can hold it open. Hold the phone. Hold the phone! I'll do what I must. I don't think it auto completes. Even though it is a special event, I don't think doing this again would be so bad. Imagine. I gotta start from scratch and do 8 more exolizers and needing cryotic too. So like you gotta like do it again because you gotta do it again because you gotta do it again. That would be bad. Okay, we can minimize this now. I'll try to hold it open. I'll chill here for a minute. One of us is in need. Try to get you some extra cryotic while we're at it. I think you get all the loot too if you end up being able to come back in. Hate cryotic. Yeah, it's a little rough. It gets a little bit easier. I mean, it got easier when they first introduced Circuit, because Circuit has an exolizer or excavation thing. But then people stopped playing that. So if they release one more game mode that's like more evergreen, I don't know what that could be, but it needs to be. I mean, they did improve the excavator life, which I've noticed I haven't had as many issues with excavators, but it still doesn't speed up their completion. One of the things that, I mean, it's not necessarily things feeling slow. Sometimes they're like the same speed as other things. It's just the amount of stuff you have to do versus the amount of stuff you wait. You're in here. Yes. All right. We saved the day and or night. Back. Welcome back. All right, come to the exit. Let's get out of here. Let me see how much cryotic you get. Hopefully you get all the cryotic. We'll wait till the. Oh wait, no, we'll wait till these guys extract. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're in the mission. Okay, I got 1800. Let me know if you got 1800. I accidentally parkoured into the exit. Probably gonna get host migrated, but luckily you didn't have an internet issue, so it shouldn't be a problem.
It's Grimy just redeemed.
Okay, so Grimy, hi. Welcome. How are you? Still very good. 1100. Okay, so you got as many as was there when you were in the mission. Okay, interesting.
It's Grimy just redeemed. Lift some weights.
Lift some weights. Oh goodness. Oh. Early morning weightlifting. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, it's swole. Bust out of your t-shirt. Yeah. I did something nice for you guys. I hope you noticed. I lowered the cost of Lift Some Weights down to 200. 200 from 400, a 50% discount. I hope you enjoy that. Now you guys can make me lift weights without spending many channel points. You noticed? Yeah. Yeah, Chad. Oh my gosh. Got that butt chin. Watch out. All right. Sabotage. Survival. Serving evil. You know what? We haven't actually tried to find the dingle dangle dongles in the survival. So let's try that.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness, a combination of heightened dopamine levels.
First streamer you've ever watched on Twitch? You can't say things like that. You're gonna make me too emotional. You're gonna make me too emotional. These guys got the eggs. What's that egg on the top? Some Dali? I'm not familiar with that one. That must be one of the new ones. The top egg. Oh, the guilty. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to it. Bestowed on commemoration of exceptional battlefield achievement, purged of any malicious code. It's got the egg. All right, so we're looking for a dingle dangle dongle. Let's look for loot first. See if that finds us one. It did not. That's special. Okay, so this is here, meaning that it's not in that direction of this. There may not be one in here. Wouldn't that be wild if there wasn't? None there. I need to get... Okay, I need to wait for my ability to reset. Nothing there. Last night I ate steak at 12:30, just after midnight, and I literally finished eating steak, left the bowl that I had cooked it in right next to my bedside, and went to sleep. I literally just went right to sleep. It was the most comfy way to go to sleep ever. Of course, I did floss my teeth right before I went to sleep, and I had brushed earlier, but it was so nice to just eat some meat and then start to digest it unconsciously. Lovely, lovely way to go to bed. I think that's why I'm in such a good mood this morning. Okay, there's literally no dingle dangle donkle. I've been everywhere, man. If it were here, I would have found it. So, it's in none of this direction. That's one of the 4 directions we can go from this thing right here. So I guess we'll go this way now. And I'll just search this room. If it's not in this room, there's no way it's like... Right? Okay. Because I don't know how far away from the thing they can spawn either, so I'm really kind of... This is the first time I'm trying to find them. And also, this is not a good mission to do that, because this is a special mission. So the likelihood that it'll even be here to speed up the mission is probably... It's not here. You know, because it's not... They didn't set these up to be that new mission type yet. Yeah, because that's called read across. It's when you make a change and then you find all the other places where that change could have benefit, and you do the same change in all those other places. That's called a read across. And Digital Extremes doesn't know what that is, so they just don't do it. Yeah, so there's no dingle dangle dongle here. Absolutely not. None. So we're doing slow survival. $135 stream streak. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Why would you do that to yourself? Torture yourself with 135 days in a row of queso night? You gotta be mad. You gotta be loony. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, we did some Veruna Prime yesterday. Actually bought her for 220. She should be down under 150 today. So super inexpensive if you know how to work the market. And yeah, we put a build on her. This is the beginning of my 300-day stream streak. Well, if that's the case, I commend you in advance. 'Cause that's wild. I will never, like I always say, I'm gonna say it again just because it's coming up. I don't get it. I don't watch the same TV show every day. I can't stick with a TV series. I stopped watching it at some point. And you guys just keep coming back. I don't get it. I would not be a viewer that is as good as you. I promise you that is the case, and I do appreciate it tremendously. Because, yeah, I don't got the patience for that, man. I can't keep a stream streak to save my life. I have actually been fighting on one specific channel just to support Sharvana to get her partner, but she got partner. She did it, by the way, thanks to you guys. Sharvana is now a Twitch partner, so that's huge. I've seen quite a few of you in there chatting and chilling, so I appreciate the support you've given her. She has been an absolutely amazing, sweet person to watch and talk to. So, I mean, totally deserving. Down to 130 on Warframe Market? Yeah. That's awesome. What do you think would be the reception to like a resource mining system? We have the resource drones. I feel like it's kind of just like you just go set them. I don't know. Maybe the resource drones could have some mechanic layered on top that allows you to like maybe like air refuel them or something, like one little bit of like maintenance that you could do to boost it or to influence the outcome, whichever one. That would be really cool. So like if you're really paying attention on like a daily basis, you could, I don't know, because it's already on a daily turnaround, right? It's already one day until you get the loot from the resource. Maybe it is what it is. The amount of drones you can deploy, maybe that would be good, because then people would produce more drones. They would make more drones in the beginning. I hate to be like on the opposite side of things and be like, have the drones like need repair or something. But then allow, like have the drones need repair, like manual repair. But then what resources would you use? You know, like it doesn't really work. I don't know. I like the idea of being able to obtain resources without farming an endurance run with a farming frame. So if you could have some non-mission way of achieving the same outcome. What the heck? What the heck? Who's this? Friday, 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 Friday. How's it going, Angel Knight? How you doing? Oh. You did go live. Starting soon. Today is raid day. We're gonna do some do some raids. Gruul and Mag. been a long time. I might have to watch a video to remember what those fights are like. I don't remember at all. Yeah. I don't know, like, what would be the equivalent amount of like input to be like making drones a viable source of resources, so that someone who's like going through like a time where like they can't really play much at all, and they can just show up 5 minutes, get something done. I think that's what drones are meant to be, but I feel like drones don't give enough. Because I tried doing drones a little bit, and it just felt like they weren't giving any resources. There's like a tiny little bit that doesn't let me do anything. I don't know if they buffed it while I wasn't looking though. Oh, mushroom effect. Okay. I'm like, that effect is different. I'm not used to that one yet. All right, let's see. Farming drones. Farming drones. I'm so ready to raid tonight. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to raid tonight. All right. Okay, so we did that one. That was the Steel Path one. And then we got to do the Sabotage levels 1 to 3. Okay, we'll get that done. But first, wait, what the heck? Where'd the drone? Oh, drones. Deploy the good one. Deploy the good one. Deploy the good one. I mean, it's only 8 hours, right? Wait, that's actually not. Did that change, or is that how it's always been? Okay, that's 4 deployed. I think 4 is it. Yeah. So you can deploy 4 of them. And they're only out there for 8 hours. So I guess you could do it in the morning and then the evening. We'll check tomorrow. Let me remind myself to drones tomorrow.
Buddhist finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time doing everything wrong. Learning how
All right. Like I said, just make it sure to have more capacity of resources and let us deploy 1 each planet at least, besides the cap of 3. What if you change the duration to 22 hours? 22 hours allows for the most like freedom in when you do it, and then you up the resource cost like in conjunction with that, right? So like if it's 8 hours, you triple the resource drops that come from the drone, and then you make it 22 hours, so it's the most convenient to use once a day. That way, like, Like literally the dude who does not have any time can feel like they're getting some kind of progress. But they don't got to show up like 8 hours is like the worst because it's like you're gonna miss one of the 3 a day, right? You're gonna miss one of the 3. You gotta sleep at some point. I can wake up in the middle of the night or whatnot to like right when you wake up, right when you go to sleep, and then once in the middle of the day you have to log in. It's weird. Oh, my tummy. I knew my tummy was gonna be mad because I ate steak right before bed,
Always your chance to defeat the sabotage. Use whatever you can
but it was so worth it.
once again.
Bruh, why would you pick up the dongle and steal it? Why are you... Okay, I'm out. I'll be right back.
Ayatana NASA sculptures. Very good. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You earned it, buddy. Wow. 90,000 channel points. Wow. Disrespecting fellow viewers. Thanks for making it easy on me. Have a nice day. Bye. They always end up making it so easy on me, man. That's rough. So sad. Ah. Enemies are like not even seeable. That guy? That guy? This guy? This guy? What? What are you shooting? Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Win. You gotta go shopping. But not actual shopping, you gotta go window shopping. You decide what you would buy with 200 plat, and then you tell me what you would buy with the 200 plat, and instead of you having to buy it, I'll buy it and send it to you. Makes it super easy. You don't gotta do nothing. It'll go to your inbox, you'll pick it out of your inbox, and then it's yours. Laser! Yeah, get wrecked. It does no damage. All right. Still looks cool though. So like, spend all that time in there. I want to get lots of loot. I want to feel rich when I'm done. I want to feel like I've like won the lottery. We just won't talk about that. 15 plat, last I checked. We'll take a look in a minute once I get Latrox squared away. Can you throw the thing? Oh, you're not the thrower kind. Aha! Crowd control. Look at that. Look at that. Did you know you could do that? He's just skewered. Without you guys, I'd be over here all depressed, sad and alone. Just me and my agoraphobia, all alone and sad. Is that another bad guy? Am I getting a second one? Damn. Oh joy. Okay. I'll just take care of that then. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Bye. Hopefully we get an acolyte too. Fashion victims about to become murder victims. Dude, he's talking mad mess. He called me a fashion victim. Oh, bro, no. If the projectile speed was multi-shot, I'd be like so happy. Status duration and chance, nah. You would follow the golden instinct if it led exactly to the loot. For more than 5 meters, yeah. Don't get the rare loot, it's trash.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, my tummy just like did a kickflip. One of those kickflip things. It was crazy.
Reactors go into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure you release the energy.
Oh, that's where that comes from. I was wondering where I got that from. It's Miss Mika's stream. It goes, I'm a girl gamer. I think that was Miss Mika's stream. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Yep. It was Miss Mika's stream. Jerry Primager? Oh yes, very much so. She is super powerful. Alright, we know Bauer Katir's the same. Oh, let's go figure out the hatters. Oh, this is the main account. I don't have any tatters. I have 134 tatters. I don't know if that's enough to buy anything. Let's go check it out. We need to do some math and find out how many tatters we need. Eventually farm up all of them. I think it's 65 times 3 for the ephemeras. And we'll get them just because better to have them than not. They're not particularly amazing in my opinion. They certainly are unique. But I think there's too much coverage on all of them. Obviously. Why would you do that? This one. Yeah, and then this one covers the whole. I wonder what this looks like in the actual mission. Does it like just put up a war shack in front of you when you're standing still? I don't know. That'll be interesting. And then the balloons, which they zoomed out the camera. I super appreciate Digital Extremes for letting us see the cosmetics. Huge improvement. And then we need the statue. That's another 40. And then Lament. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Diadem thing. I don't need that. I'm never ever gonna use that. Don't need the back armor. I already got these. I don't need the middle one. I keep hitting escape on accident. I'm gonna stop doing that soon. And then medallions. Oh, there are only 5 tatter. Wait. There's 5 tatters per medallion and you can buy 50. That's 250 tatters for 50 medallions? Oh, you could purchase 75. Wait. Wait. There are only 5 tatters and you can buy 75. 75,000. That's actually not bad. Limiting it does make it less crazy. You could purchase 7 of these and they're 20 tatters for 200 Vosphor. 200 Vosphor is a pole, isn't it? That's the cost of one thing. So 140? That doesn't seem bad at all. Those are very reasonable prices. Putting a limit on it does make it better though. Because if it was unlimited purchase, then that would be too cheap. I don't need the sigil emblem. Yeah, I think it's just 235 total. I don't want the Honoria. Not don't need, don't want. So we're getting there. I think we'll do the nightmare mission, the Foley mission, because that's where the most shenanigans are. I'm going to try the... Let's try this unlimited ammo laser pistol with flare. Yeah, let's try that. Steel Path Foley. And then we need actually a whole lot of this stuff from Foley. Yeah, so 235 is how many tatters we need. We should get enough tatters by doing this. The grind for Fortuna syndicates is hell. Fortuna. Fortuna. I'm trying to refresh my brain on how I farm Fortuna quickly, and my brain is not cooperating. Sorry. So Fortuna reputation is easily obtained by doing mining. Oh, okay. So Fortuna, the best Fortuna is actually the orb, the Exploiter orb, not the Profit Taker, but the Exploiter orb is going to give you lots of resources, and then do index for credits, and you will have a significant amount of turn-ins for the dude that you trade debt bonds to, and that will give you the progress you need. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Yeah, toroids. But I'm talking about just like the regular Fortuna rep. You want to talk to... Why am I blanking on his name though? Yeah, you do have to get a certain rank to get Exploiter. But you don't have to get a rank. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, you have to talk to Ticker. Ticker is the best way to get standing, by far. You just gotta talk to him a lot. This absurd behavior simply has to stop. Wait, I'm not moist if I can teleport, right? Okay, now I'm moist. We're gonna use that word in reference to this from now on. Also, I think turn-in wise, I'm going to or dude, my whole brain is breaking right now. Give me a minute. I didn't even pick up the stuff I needed to pick up just now. Thought I picked it up. Thought I touched it, but apparently I didn't touch it. Oh, and then now I did get the stuff, even though I didn't even get close to it. What the heck? This mission requires one too many brain cells for me to actually hold a conversation. Maybe that's what it is. Bro, are you for real? Those guys are like 5 times stronger than Foley. Okay. Yeah, someone can carry you and take you to kill Exploiter, which will give you progress, I think. And then You have to talk to Ticker, and you have to do index runs. You could also farm the resources yourself in order to turn them in at Ticker. But that's by far the most efficient way to rep up. And then beyond that, you could do extra mining and turn in that, but I don't like mining in its current form. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. How do you get 4 bazillion null stars? Arcane concentration for 60% duration and 227 flat duration gives extra particles. So it's mostly the arcane concentration. And I offload the energy efficiency. I even have energy max on here to make her more comfortable energy wise. So yeah, I don't even know why I have energy max on her. That's not necessary. I think I just put it there. I didn't even realize I had that. I think I would put... I was gonna go to the helmet anyway because I want to change... Do I have anything in B? Oh, B is my nourish. I think I'm gonna switch to nourish and change the shard out for... Okay, I'm feeling a little better. My brain just went super sloshy. It's like the coffee hit the brain and I just like everything turned off. All right, so we converge. I don't want to converge any more of these. Instead, I'm gonna steal. Instead, I'm gonna steal shards from someone who doesn't need them. Is it too soon to rip shards off of Foley? Oh, is this a change? Wait, did they add this so you could see what shards? I don't remember this being here, and I remember asking. I was like, I can't see which shards are on them to know if I want to rip them off from this window, and I need to be able to see that. I think they changed. I think they added this. Guys, it's literally turning into an existential, a crisis of existence. I don't get it. On the one hand, they have my alt account banned from chat. And on the other hand, they're doing these fixes that are just like, I don't know who else is asking for them, but I'm asking for them and they're getting put in the game. And they're very good. It's weird. You know what I mean? Like it's breaking my brain weird. Like how I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, where's Nova?
Don't care if it's dangerous.
So we'll try extra super fast parkour. Because I think that's the only thing. I'm actually comfortable with the cast speed. So the only thing really that I had a little bit of thing with was the parkour just now. I wasn't jumping far enough. That'll solve that. Just a little bit of parkour speed can change everything in a mission. Keep that in mind because some missions have, like the way they're scaled, there's just enough space to jump if you have a little bit of parkour speed. So we're gonna override B. This is gonna be our nourish. We're gonna provide a little bit more damage to our gun. We don't need to debuff them with the Tau, whatever it's called, energy that puts the bubble around them. We don't need that. Instead, we just need front end damage. This was also free energy. So that's why we can get rid of yet another, like that blue shard for energy max, because we're just gonna be regenerating like 2x energy. This increases energy pickups by 116%. So instead of like picking up the energy once, you pick it up, 2 1/10 times, which is pretty cool. Or 2 and 16 out of 100. I don't know. The math works out. Oh, these are the dingle dangle dongles. Okay. So if I can't blow them up, then they're pickups that I need to pick up. Good to know. Okay, so with this, you want to tap it twice, and that'll give you the cast right after the cast for the extra duration, and you get 34 shenanigans. Very powerful, 34 shenanigans. If I remember correctly, there should be... There we go. Yeah, give me some of that juice. You'll get down with the moistness. Ooh. Ah. And then, obviously, you get tons and tons of damage because you're cool. And you make them take twice as much just for being Nova. And then you make them take even more because you're doing a viral proc with your Nourish. So that's times 2 times 2. So you're effectively making them take 4 times more damage if you proc that viral, which you probably will. Oh, the Dingle Dangle Dongles spawn in the middle of the fight. Interesting, because that wasn't there before. Huh. All right, so we win. Oh no, that's 2 canvases. Interesting. Yeah, this is it's transformational how much different this mission is. With Nova. And I think it's mostly just her make the enemy take 2 times damage, because everything's scaled very high for how much damage you take. Or for how much damage the enemies take. They're very defensive. And this kind of just turns their defenses off. Okay, there's water in there. This is not the right way. Oh, this is very not the right way. Get me out of here. Luckily, I have the build. Okay, there's B. That's what we were looking for, but it's through the wall, so we gotta go around. Yeah, without the build, you'd be slowed here. You'd have just a bad time in multiple ways. But this is, you know, it gives you that poise buff for immunity to slow, which I think is the most important part. It gives you lots more operator health and shield, which I think is also pretty vital. And then the Nova gives you the damage you need to make the enemies suffer. Make them suffer! Make them pay! I want to say there was a change to Foley's bubble art. Like, the bubbles she makes is different. It seems like it's not as disruptive to being able to see. Also, I'm glowing red for some reason. I think when the bubble first starts, it's like not as crazy. If that makes sense. It's like not as disruptive to being able to see what's going on. I don't know. I might be mistaken, but I feel like something made the visual clarity a little better here. Also, we're like destroying all the bad guys before they get a chance to do anything. Alright, I'm trying to win the game here. Yeah, super easy. So you want to do Nourish first, and then your first ability second to start the mission. That'll give you the full stacks. And then you can recast Nourish whenever you have energy. You won't ever have to recast the first ability unless you get a Nullifier bubble. So that's 10 tatters and 87 momentum. One of the hotfixes did increase visibility. Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Noticeably, there's been visibility improvements. If I reduce visual effects down to 120, that might even further do the thing I'm looking for. This might be overkill, but I just want to see what it does. It might turn him too far down, but better to know than to leave it unchecked. Oh, you know what? I'm wearing sweatpants today. That's probably why I'm warm. I haven't worn sweatpants in weeks. Alright, so we pop it, lock it, drop it. I really like this room with the two like prongs of it. Mostly because it's just fun. Alright, where is the canvas? The secrets must be demoistified. Not demystified, demoistified. Can I? No, the elevator's too tall for me to do damage up there. That does seem a little bit better. Let's see what happens in it. Okay, that's not any better with the thing turned down. So that part is unchanged. Interesting. Non-negotiable, huh? Non-negotiable. Let the paint guide you. Bruh. 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 Rude. Alright, so 2 plans of action. 1, I'm picking up the dongles. 2, I'm trying to find the last easel. I don't want to find the one that's already found. I want to find this one. And then recast just because we can. The one thing I really like about this is like there's a lot of hidden Warshack tests that are just like artistically splayed across the map. I really like that. I think that is probably the shining achievement of this update, is to have a very like, what do you see in the Warshack? I feel like that is really cool. I don't really like the amount of these like slimy sticky things sticking up everywhere, but you couldn't justify this wall getting gummed up if you didn't have enough of those around. So it makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, it all fits together. Bruh, how do you go immortal? I'm actually gonna hunt this guy. Can someone explain to me why a fully modded Warframe with the enemy taking double damage is doing this much damage to the enemy? Can you explain that to me? That I don't understand that. Like, they're not supposed to be killed is the idea, maybe? You're just supposed to run from them because they're too oppressive? I don't know. They're so tanky. They're like insane. On a whole nother level. I mean, everything else I can just delete, so I feel it's fine. It's just
Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to you.
I just want to blast, man. I just want my damage to carry me for the rest of my existence in this game. I don't want to just feel OP all the time. And they come up with these new scenarios where I feel oppressed. And I don't ever want to feel oppressed in this game. I've already achieved the power fantasy. That's literally how I feel. Like, I know some people want challenge. I just want to rest on my past accomplishments. Like someone who peaked in high school. You know? And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me one bit.
And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
I got the blueprint? I think that's a second blueprint. What the heck? Hold up.
It's working, Tenno. I've got all these different words in my head now, and I can write them down anytime I like. Could you keep bringing me the
Guys, I am innocent. I have done nothing wrong. I take no responsibility for the fact that I just looted 2 Foley blueprints back to back on my first 2 attempts. I am not responsible for this. I did nothing wrong. That's crazy. That's crazy RNG. Oh, laser bad. We need something else. How about front end damage with Torxica? What if I make a teleport that takes me right to here? Oh. It doesn't work. Why did I think that would work? Is that supposed to work? Oh, I thought operators could take those teleports for some reason. Operator can't take Nova Portal. For some reason, I thought like, oh, I'm running, I could take Portal. Apparently not. Huh. I never tried that before. This is the only mission that's like made me want to try that. Which I guess is good. But it doesn't work, so maybe not good. Made me try something that doesn't work. It teleports bullets, but it can't teleport a drifter. It teleports lasers, but it can't teleport a drifter. It teleports rockets, but it can't teleport a drifter. It teleports limbo, but it can't teleport a drifter. Warframe do be having weird rules sometimes. Warframe abilities don't target the balloons? Yeah. Or Foley. They target these guys. Let's see. Yeah, she is a non-combatant. She's a neutral.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
Warframe, come back. You can blame it all on me. Actually playable, guys. I don't know, like with other frames I'm still not enjoying myself, but with Nova it's actually decent time now. It's a decent time. Not a surprise. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but it's the truth. I'm having a decent time.
Please don't get us killed, okay?
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
It teleports the stupid demons from Uriel so Uriel can collapse a portal on their own. Uriel can collapse a portal on their own. Oh yeah, yeah. Nova's null stars won't target the balloons. Zaku's grasp won't target fully. Zaku's untime won't pop the balloons. Atlas's landslide won't target fully. Tried all of them. Yeah. So what was that we were saying earlier about how they purposefully coded this to be annoying and upsetting, and then they come back and go, "Oops, our bad." No, it was intentional. Nah, it was intentional. They knew people were gonna hate it, and they did it anyway. And I think that's just silly. But, you know, you do what's what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Is that my imaginary friend?
Why is there no... Okay, I'm going to...
Expect them to be gentle with you.
Empyrean_PT just redeemed, say hi.
Thought that you should know. I've been going solo. One more love, baby, earning. Yeah. Dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go. Lose control. This is real. All I feel. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out whenever you see me. Don't be wasting my time. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Read the signs. Every time. Let's be real. Be real. Be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Read the signs. Every time. Let's be real. Be real. Be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. I do what I want.
How long have I been? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I muted the microphone because the guys outside were doing the thing. Oi! I do want to lift some weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Banana. Banana. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alibi
Then-
Rewards just redeemed Wazer R.
The heckin'. Oh. You know what's crazy? I think big streamers get more pixels in their emotes. Which makes sense, but it's kind of a disadvantage. My emotes are very limited in how much, like, storage space they can take. I want to do better emotes, but they just come out looking jank because I can't like upload a higher quality version. They get the upgraded package. I thought so. Bigger streamer, better person. Bigger streamer, better person for sure. I wish there was like a pay to win. Like if I could pay for like streamer turbo, you know what I'm talking about? Like now as a streamer, I get treated like I'm a bigger streamer and I could pay them monthly for that. So I could provide a better quality stream, even though I don't have the viewership yet. I would pay for that. You know what I mean? Like, cause Twitch limits me on a lot of things. And they say, oh, we can't afford to. Okay, fine. I'll pay your costs and you give me the things. Right? That would be cool. I think that would work. I don't think a lot of streamers would do it, but I think that it would be a really good way for streamers to have like the advantages without the following yet, as opposed to it right now where it's like, you know, you're blocked from the premium services of the back end of Twitch until you have a large stream.
You should feel proud of yourself. That's right. Breathe slowly. It was only a hallucination. Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
Why? It's funny, my default question is why? I've been here this long, and my default question whenever something stupid happens is always why? I've noticed that. And that shouldn't be the default question.
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
Can I come out now?
Could that be a gritty Demetrius? Or perhaps a happy Phasmite?
Okay. There's something going on with the connectivity. I am not host, but it is very weird. I've never been locked in that room before. You guys ever been locked in one of the rooms? Where like you were inside and the door wouldn't open?
Let's get our Quanto entangled.
The enemies are acting weird.
Gotcha.
Huh. I got very wobbly at the end there. How's your farm, by the way? I think that the Foley mission is now playable. That's a huge leap from where it was when it first released. But I don't think it's playable on all Warframes or with all builds. You have to specialize your build around this content, otherwise you will have a bad time. You need to have poise from your focus school to have immunity to slow. I would say you need to have a Parita Rebellion weapon for your focus school, one of the new ultimate weapons, because you need to be able to mod it in order to have the extra life and run speed and all that. I think that really is the difference between whether it's playable or not being slowed and running faster, which is a shame that that's the thing that makes it playable, but you know, that's the way it is. It's like when your two best friends are fighting over something stupid and you're like, guys, stop it. That's how it feels. That's the feel I'm getting. It's like, come on. Like, stop. Like, World of Warcraft had this problem where they tried to make the game compelling for veteran players at the expense of the entire game. And they went down this road and they really regretted it. And I think two things, like WoW Classic and just like their return to form that's happening right now in WoW, like, obviously are well received. So I think instead of going down that road in the first place, you just acknowledge that it's a bad idea and move the other direction, right? Like, that's what we when we see somebody else make a stupid mistake, do we copy them and make the same stupid mistake? No. Ideally, no. It's like your mom always said, if your friends jump off a bridge, would you also? And then you responded, of course I would. But you didn't mean it.
Got possessed by the space devil again.
Paint is not supposed to go on you.
Well, that was weird.
We have plenty of fresh material and plenty of time.
Did she just respawn right in the same spot? Come on, yo. Yeah, I'm not going to be farming a second one of these for the helmet system. We're going to take main Foley and subsume her when the Prime comes out. Because I'm not about that life. I think on this account where I got 2 Foley blueprints, I might get a second one, but it literally is very dependent on what other drops I get and how much Atramentum I farm during that time. Like, if I get a full set and I can just like buy the other stuff with the Atramentum and I don't have to like do extra runs, then I'll probably do it. But it's like super RNG based because I might get duplicates and whatnot that I don't want. You get like 5 of the same Ankhouse parts. What the?
Underscore just redeemed Wazar R.
Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah. Not my Jimmy Jam. I mean, it's playable. That's better than I could say for when it launched. I really don't know what I'm doing. Like, where is the moistness? Yeah. They were attacking me, so I killed them all. Exactly. it's too easy and it just sucks anyway. I got the Encaus blueprint, so there's the rare I needed. The content has to be objectively fun. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. Sounds pretentious and horrible, but I have 16,000 hours in this game. I could make it fun. This mission, I could do it.
Don't try to tell me that the power of belief is broken. Just look at what the void has done in my life. Don't say that you expected more return from your investment. You simply didn't have the faith it required. Don't try to say I'm just another dealer of redemption. I've got the only kind of faith you can buy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not farming more for skins on mods, yeah. So the improvements to visibility are a must, right? I would say there's two areas that should have been changed that aren't. One is there's this square thing that comes, like, spawns above your head that rains down stuff that covers your screen for some reason. I think that should be changed. And I just say delete it. That little square thing, delete it. Instead of that, there should be a small creature that is pretty tanky that chases you, sort of like when you're in Duviri and those little guys come chasing after you, except this one would be like a slow blob, and then it would like be like chasing you, which just prevents you from stopping in any one place. And they could be immortal. And I think that they should target everyone regardless of visibility. So you just can't stand in one place. That solves the stand in one place issue in a way that is escapable and not annoying and doesn't cover your screen in trash. The other thing is there's full screen effects. I know of 3. The one where you're in her bubble covers the round part of the screen. There's something that like some kind of weird explosion or something that turns everything weird. And then whenever someone finishes a thing, it turns your screen like gray and like weird. I think all of the full screen effects should be eliminated except for the ones that affect the individual player's gameplay. And I think that that's like just the I'm in the Foley bubble. And I think the Foley bubble issue with the screen being blacked out should be way more toward the edge of the screen as an effect that's more like, hey, you're in danger, and not like, hey, you can't see anything now, right? So minimize that effect, remove the other 2 or 3, right? That immediately will make it better. Other than those 2 things, I would say that in the normal version of the mission, there should be no slow effects. No slow effects in the normal. And that's like across the board, normal version, no slow effects. People don't have the tools yet. They don't even understand what focus tools are. They don't have their new focus weapon. They don't have what you need in order to counteract those effects. And they don't know they exist, even if they have them. So that, just get rid of it. It's too early in the game to force people to try to figure that out. The Steel Path version, sure, go for it. Now there's these puddles of slime on the ground that just sit there and you're supposed to not step in them. I think that those puddles on the ground that sit there are fine. but they should not slow. Again, should not slow you in the normal version. In the Steel Path version, fine, sure. I'm in a slow puddle, I jump. I know how to solve most of those kinds of mechanics in the game. There are large Scyther type enemies that are very, very tanky. I'm fine with them, but I think the reward for killing one should be that it immediately reveals an unrevealed canvas or paint source. This whole like, oh, there's something going in this direction, follow the lights. No, forget that. We've hated that since day one. That's dumb. It should just immediately light up the location of a canvas or a paint, and then it's permanently visible until it's gone or, you know, used, right? So big guys, the big guys now insta reveal, right? I think their tankiness is fine, provided that the reward for killing one is significant, and I think it's not. Foley herself, yes, immortality. I know, controversial, but here's the crossover. She is immortal, but the locations are not too close to the canvases. And that's it. She can't move. She doesn't move around. So all of the Foley aberrations, all of the things that create the red bubble need to be stationary. If there's one that intersects a canvas, it needs to be destroyable. All the rest can be immortal, and none of them should move. The fact that they're moving is a problem. The fact that they teleport underneath you, come up underneath you, that's a problem. Those are just bad mechanics designed to create like difficulty where like there's no outplay. It teleports underneath you wherever you are. Like there's no way to play against that or learn it. And I think that's the problem with that. So Foley is stationary. Foley doesn't move and does not intersect canvases. And those little things that are like easy to kill, but they like create the bubbles, those are fine. But I think those should be more centered around where the canvases are. So when you're going to go get a canvas, you have to use your operator to kill those. You know, you do 4 instances of damage and it's deleted, right? So you have to kind of clear your way to the canvas, but then once you're there, you're pretty safe and can just turn in your stuff. If you can't make it there because you can't get through the Foleys along the way, that's a problem with your build. That's a problem with you. But I think that would be a way better way of handling that. So that creates a situation where you can damage your way through by killing the super tanky Scyther guys. You can outplay the Foley by either running through the bubble super fast or parkouring. There is an interaction directly with the red bubbles, but they are easy to clear. You just have to like shoot the things and clear them. All the rest of the monsters are fine. There's no more full screen effects that cover everything. I think you could then darken the whole scene down again, so the whole scene is darker and more grungy, which I liked. Because then you can't see anything plus full screen effects. That was the problem. And instead of getting rid of the full screen effects, you got rid of the darkened scene. So it's like not any different. The full screen effects are the problem. So yeah, anyway, that's the solution. They're not going to do it. But So we have Encaus 2 out of 3 parts plus blueprint, and we have Foley missing 2 parts. So I need 800 atramentum for that. So I need 1200 atramentum right now to finish everything Foley, her weapon and herself. So we're still a little bit behind. At least one instance of Foley. We'll see what happens. The only thing that annoys me about the mission, the lady in the intercom talking crap to us, first few times it's okay, but after 20 minutes it gets condescending. Shut up. You just hit the shut up button and then she stops talking. I agree. I think that, I mean, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna say it. I think they did it on purpose. I think they hate us. I think they wanted us to feel the pain that they feel whenever we talk bad about them. And that's why they did this. They made a mission we wouldn't like, and then they had some lady berate us the entire time because they hate us. That's what it is. Accept it. You're like, oh, you want to talk mean to us all the time? How do you like it, gamer? How do you like when we talk to you like that? How do you like when we don't listen to you? I mean, this, I gotta tell you, if you look at it in that light, things start to make sense. Things start to make sense. They wanted us to hate this, and they did a good job of that. Success achieved. You know, like, I think, you know, working as intended, right? If there weren't backlash for this update, it would probably make them upset. Because they know what they did. We need to identify another canvas. Might as well pick up the water while we're at it, though. Okay, it's not over here. Oh, it's not over here. Okay. So then we're pretty much limited to over here, which is blocked off. So we go back to over. Oh, you know what? It's in the that guy's in that room. So it's got to be here in the back. It's got to be here in the sneaky spot. Place where no one goes. Yeah. The place where no one goes. Call it No Tenno's Land. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the area clean. Yeah, these guys are gonna get it right now. I'm gonna just keep the area clean. You leave my friends alone! Imagine if an employee in retail talked to a an employee in retail talked to a customer like that. Well, yeah, but this is gaming. It's so different. Like they are like, imagine if like the owner of Walmart talked to a single employee like that. No one would like. They would assume the employee's being a Karen or something. That's kind of what this dynamic is. They're the owners and makers of the game, like full stop. So it's just a like. They know if they are going to make something experimental to learn, lean into it as much as they can. They can always take some of it back later. I disagree with all of my muchness. You cannot take it back. You ruin your goodwill is gone. It's gone. You don't get it back. Look at No Man's Sky. That is a long, long journey. You don't want to start down that path. Like Warframe has a very good trajectory in the last 5 years. That this update is derailing. Yeah, I'm farming fully right now. Yeah, I think a lot of times like customers, like Warframe players as a whole, have a lot of power. And I think Digital Extremes is very aware of that. And they're you know, not opposed to quelling uprisings as they did when I tried to do giveaways a few days ago. They have no problems doing that. They're very capable. They can do that whenever they want. They don't have any like moral exemption to it. They'll just do it. They've proven that. What loot did I just get? Oh, I can't see last mission results. I got something that wasn't something that I thought I could get. Wait, Holy's Hunt. Loot table. Oh, I must have got a datum or a mark or something that doesn't matter. Or credit or endo. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'll be right back. We'll take a short break. You understand the vision they were going for, but when a company starts to have elements or employees that feel hidden animosity towards their customer base, the company starts to go slowly downhill. I think there's a disconnect between the story that we're being told through the lore of the game and the feel of the mission. And they haven't done that before. That's a big thing that I like, oh, this mission isn't feeling like this lore. That's new.
Trinity, what are you up to? Well, I got a resource drop chance booster. Thank you, Trinity. Oh my gosh. I'm rich! Confess. Oh my gosh.
I feel so lost, never
Wow.
home. Need to be
Well,
strong, every breath hold.
I finished my platinum farming for the month.
Let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every
Guns. I never can remember. Oh. How are you? Oh, quick FYI, whoever's logged into the TWISTEEEN, that used to be my alt account and someone stole it from me. So whoever's logged into that account right now is the person who stole it from me. You might want to investigate that if Twitch is listening. FYI.
I ain't got nobody.
See what I did there? That's called parkour. On the alt account. I'm so ready. Let's go. I'm shooting it! Yeah! Let's go!
None of you guys have keys. Why are you bothering me if you're not bringing me a key?
Here's the key guy. What? That's a key guy. Look at him.
Oh, he felt funny.
Interesting. Ooh. That was a really big number. I'm gonna watch that back. Thank you. Look out, they're coming.
Digital Extremes. Can we talk about this?
What is this?
Opticore Vandal. Ever since you came into my life, I was suspicious. But then I played with you, and I played with you some more. And now, I think I'm in love.
Streamer privilege! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I've wanted this for literal years. You want Goss Prime? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Trinity, you're wild. Oh my gosh, look at this! Look, that's crazy! Are you crazy? What are you doing? Yes, I accept. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't afford the trade tax. I'm too poor. I can't afford the trade tax. We should farm credits today. All right, where are we at today? Let's see. Do some turn-ins. Welcome on in, everybody. Robot voice. Hello, welcome to chat. I am Robot262. Dark Raven.
Dark Raven 7.
Oh my goodness.
78 just.
Is that real?
All right, we are. Welcome back. Gonna go over here. I'm gonna turn on the dialogue nice and loud. So
Study far? No, study long. Good, Zorba. Happy Kozai.
work hard, study long.
And what drops of Folly's wisdom? 5 sealed letters. Letter number 2. Zorba. Kozai has work to do. Teach. I don't know this word. Teach. Blobby thing? Truth. Learn truth too. Much change.
Teach Foley truth,
Huh,
learn truth,
okay.
change much. And there will be a big
It's
surprise.
always good to see you. 5 sealed letters. 3rd letter. Folly is not evil.
Foley's not evil.
Folly is
Foley tells
teller of
truths.
truths.
Okay.
I taught her Hex's stories. You are learning and she is learning.
Okay, so
She makes my stories into pictures. You must make her ink into words.
okay.
Let us
So
hope her ink
my problem with that line is Foley is a teller of
Sealed
truths.
letters.
Okay?
It's all arbiter. I have learned something of Folly's own truth. She was not always as you see her now. Once she was a painter of hidden truths, bringing secrets to light for healing's sake.
Yes.
But others sought to crooked line, warp, twist, pervert her gifts. She was put in service to cruel masters.
Right. So Foley's been corrupted from within, and this Foley that we're seeing is not a teller of truths. Right? So what we're seeing in this mission is not the right Foley. This is the corrupted Foley that we're getting from the mission,
Tell my
right?
tale in years to
So the idea I'm getting from this
to
is
express
that
their thanks. Understood. I hope these help our search for truth. A fair exchange. Done.
is that all the voice lines that we hear from this mission are the corrupted Foley. And what corrupted Foley wants is to degrade us. Right? To put us down. To treat us poorly. But that's not the right Foley. We have to teach Foley to be good again and tell truths by completing and freeing her. So I'm going to go back to the mission. Also, actually, one thing I haven't done is listen to the music for this. So, Bad Foley. What does Bad Foley sound like?
Khan 1 just redeemed, say hi.
Um. Kankan, welcome on in. So we're going to listen to the music and the voice lines to hear what the evil corrupted Foley has to say.
Hi.
So we found C already. That door's locked. So we're going to go here, back to there, here, back to there. Super easy. I think I am going to do the teleport thing again.
This absurd behavior.
I need to mute my background stuff. One sec. Because I'm not hearing music.
Yeah, I'd want to look like me too.
Why am I not hearing any voice lines?
This is alone. Got it?
You say you're seeing faces? Whose faces? How many? How many of them have you killed? Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots. Very well. We have other, less gentle methods. Don't forget to take a big breath.
Got him.
I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
I need
Just let your brush do what it wants. It might surprise you.
So far, there's like this, with the voice lines, there's like this good wisdom kind of thing going on. Like good suggestions. And there's also like this, like, demeaning voice. There's like two voices here in the voice lines,
Not understand what you have painted.
which is
I do.
which is what I'm not getting. Like, you might not understand what you've painted, but I do. Like, don't forget to take a deep breath. What? Maybe it's not evil enough? Because there's like this, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just this weird disconnect that makes it seem like... It's just so weird. Also, no music. I don't know. That didn't seem to do anything. Got another Endhouse blueprint. Don't need that. That's fine. I get a DID vibe. I don't know what that means.
You ever wonder what that feels like for me?
Dissociative identity disorder. Yeah. Like there's... It's just disjointed. Exactly. Like it's not a cohesive like plot. Which is so weird for DE to put out because that's like never been the case.
Hermit crab.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
Like, who's saying that? Like, because the lore is telling me that that voice is bad, right? Telling us as Tenno to be cautious, so we shouldn't be cautious.
Back to your brushwork you go.
Dude, I can't believe you got to study phase.
So we shouldn't go back to our brushwork. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense. If this is a bad character that's saying all these things, why are they saying things that don't make sense as a bad character?
Careful. This is the
And then they say things that are just rude also. It's like, I don't get it. That's why, like, when I first played this, I'm like, what are they delivering to us? There's no juice down here.
Cry about it. Whatever.
What do you see? Can you show me? Can you paint it for me? I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone.
Oops. My teammate got it before I did.
By painting, we grow closer to your truth. I'll deal with you presently.
Out of my face.
You see what I'm saying?
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
Don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
Now you're back.
All right, how many tatters we got? And how many Atramentum by that on that point? $153 Atramentum, and Kaus is one away, so we need a couple more runs. Was the usual, trying to understand why Digital Extremes is making content like this and not fixing other content. Welcome.
Okay, that is so.
You're a baby Tenno, can't relate. That's okay.
Ditching me?
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone.
I mean, on that note, if things don't change and I'm still unable to do giveaways, we cannot continue to have the title not family friendly, new player friendly, because like there will be nothing about it that is new player friendly. So hopefully that does get resolved, because I would like to be new player friendly, but I mean, as you've pointed out, like nothing we're doing here is new player friendly. You have no frame of reference for what even this is. And there's no way for me to, you know, help you in a tangible way right now, because they've asked me not to. So I'm kind of at an impasse with that one. But you know, hold on to your hats. Things might change. We're giving it a little bit of time, as usual. I'm a very patient person when it comes to this stuff. I do fly off the handle and get very upset sometimes, but as you would. But you know, I try to collect myself and then come back with a reasonable solution. Yeah, we can only hope. We can only hope. I can't do the thing with the beam. You removed it from the game.
Well, what I used to do is play the game for fun and then give away all the loot. Because I have 2 accounts that are Legendary 4 and Legendary 5. So I don't need any of the stuff anymore. So what I've been doing is playing the game and then giving away the stuff. But Digital Extremes asked me not to do giveaways on Trade Chat, which is how I, communicate with new players, through the chat in the game. So, kind of killed that.
Seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent.
Back, right?
All right, we did it.
I think you're beginning to understand.
93. Well, I mean, on the point of the current disconnects we're having, this list here of who's online is not accurate. This list of who's offline is not accurate. They can't be trusted. That's the biggest problem. I need to be able to see who's online and who's not from my own friends list. Secondly, it would be nice if there was like a /who function so that I could see a Tenno. If this Tenno's online, I could see that they're online, because there's a lot of times where I'll interact with someone and if they're messaging me in the game and the game sends me a message saying, hey, they're not online, when I respond to them, when I whisper someone, it says, hey, they're not online, and then they respond to me and says, hey, what's going on? That's a problem because they're online. They just messaged me. So that's a problem. And then when I go to invite someone, I want the invite to work. So like when I go to invite someone, all I should see is invite sent, right? And if they accept my invite and then there's a disconnect because of lag, it should say player disconnected because of lag. Or, you know what I mean? There should be a message that explains why the person suddenly left my group. Not the current state where there's no message whatsoever. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just showing, like, when I send an invite, it says they received your invitation, but sometimes it says they're not online. And if they're actually not online, then they shouldn't be showing in the online here. And the same goes for if I whisper someone and they whisper me back and then I invite them. They're not offline. There's something else going on. We need to have a message that explains what that is so we can play the game. Like, the problem is like that doesn't exist anywhere that I'm aware of, where there's like this disconnect between this person is online for sure and it's telling me the person's offline. That's never happened to me in another game. and I can't invite them. That's never happened to me in any other game. I don't know how they're having this issue. It doesn't make any sense. Well, yeah, we've talked around the issue of the chat ban and the asking me not to do giveaways in chat. Digital Extremes, they're the makers of the game. They decide what they want. If they don't want me to do it, I won't do it. But I've always said, like, that's the bedrock of our giveaways. If I can't do that, then I'm not doing anything else. Right? So if I can't help new players and give away free primes to new players that need them, then I'm not going to do other giveaways. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. That's my own decision. Because that's what I want my content to be about, is helping new players. So, sucks. Hopefully they'll change their mind. But yeah, current state's kind of rough. This is new territory because they've never asked me to not do giveaways. This is the first time in 3 years they've ever asked me to not do giveaways. So I was very surprised by that, and I don't know if they said it's temporary. So we're letting it go for a minute because they said it's temporary. They said it twice, actually. So, just let it chill. Give it a minute. See how it goes. Gotta go upstairs. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. I'm not trying to get around the thing. If Digital Extremes was saying like, hey, you were banned in error. These are false reports. Keep doing what you're doing. Then it would be different. But they're saying don't do that. So I'm not doing it. You know, you see the difference? It's like they're asking me not to. So I'm not going to. Well, I don't give out Varuna Prime either way. Like, that's not part of any of the giveaways I do. So that wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, good thought though.
think you're beginning to understand.
I like spinning wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for. I mean, that's what we're here for. You know, crowdsource knowledge. So that's totally good. I love it when you guys come up with ideas. Because I mean, there's some of them I'll shoot down, and some of them I'll be like, oh, that's actually a really good idea. So keep going with it. Okay. So let's see. That should be very close to enough. 326. So we need to do one more run to get. Wait, what? Huh? I have a Foley.
They said cheese don't belong in the battlefield. Guess they never met a night. Kicks a night. Warframe center. Let's go. I've been grinding 10 years. Yeah, I paid the price. Been no will, blessing new. Now they living that life. Call me Warframe center. I deliver that nice. Got the primes, got to play. I roll that dice. Ooh, ooh, when I pull up, yeah, you know the vibe. Jared Prime, shocking everything electrified. From the relic to the market, yeah, I maximize. I'm the GOAT in the game, they just memorize. Yeah, 16K hours, yeah, I put in pain. While they sleep, I'm awake, min-max in the game. Prayer relics like a vault, let it rain, let it rain. New players pull up, I'm like, welcome to the game. Spinning wheel turning, got them praying for love. Reaver Mafia mad, cause I don't give up. Yeah, I just laugh, drop a meme, hit a what's up. 80s flow, 90s soul, yeah, I'm too bizarre. Banana in my hand while I'm stacking that back. Santa Claus energy, yeah, I'm giving back. Digital extremes, hear me, I said that. I built a kingdom off a stream, can't replicate that. I've been grinding 10 years, yeah, I paid the price. Been a wheel, blessing new, now they living that life. Call me Warframe Santa, I deliver that nice. Got the primes, got to play, I roll that dice. When I pull up, yeah, you know the vibe. Giant prime, shocking everything electrified. From the relic to the market, yeah, I maximize. I'm the GOAT in the game, they just memorize. Case on night of the round, yeah, they earn that name. Stack points, blend them up, now they in the game. From a viewer to a legend, yeah, I build that lane. Community strong, we don't play for fame. They said cheesy, I said watch me win. Turn a joke to a throne, now I'm locked all in. Spanish cheese dripping, yeah, the crown fit clean. Shock the map with jar, yeah, I like that scene. Tesla AOE, yeah, I wipe that crowd. Enemies fall when the votes get loud. Veterans watch new players proud. I turn giveaways into a movement now. I remember when nobody cared. Now they waiting on the stream like it's Christmas there. I don't do it for the fame, I do it cause I've been there. Broke, confused, no black, no rare. Now I give it all back. Yeah, I swear. I've been grinding 10 years, yeah, I paid the price. Been a wheel, blessing move, now they living that life. Call me Warframe Center, I deliver that nice. Got the primes, got to play, yeah, I roll that dice. Ooh, when I pull up, yeah, you know the vibe. Giant prime, shocking everything electrified. From the relic to the market, yeah, I maximize. Case on night floor, ever, yeah, we never die. To every new player, to every OG, to everybody who ever spun that wheel, stay cheesy.
Yo, banana. Yo, thank you for that. Oh my gosh, LP, I appreciate you. All right. Somebody gave me a Foley. Who did it? I need to get the message. Wait. I didn't get the inbox message. I don't know who did that. Wait, let me travel to the dojo. Maybe it'll refresh. It wasn't you, that's for sure. Somebody done something. Well, we'll find out eventually. Game do be buggy sometimes. Thank you, random citizen. Alright, one more for the weapon. And we're done. Double Foley in the bag. Double Foley in the bag. Easy. Being a streamer's hard, guys. Okay, so how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Not bad. I've been hit by that Secret Santa. I know, right? Can't wait for the Cynex Prime. You love his theme. Yeah, the Spartan. The hoplite.
Hardcore science really is the same thing as magic.
I could swear she says parkour science. Built Verena, how is she? She's good. She's alright. I mean, she's very fast now. Very fast, which means she's a good run and gun Warframe now. I think all in all, her AoE damage is okay, could be better. She's very dependent on not getting nullified and not running out of energy. So she's not like your typical turn your brain off and AoE everything Warframe. But she's a wolf. She got that wolfiness to her. She do be howling and whatnot. So that's cool. Got that dog in her, yeah.
Dude, I can't believe it.
If you are not genuine,
Bugsy! Oh my gosh! How you been, Bugsy? Goodness gracious! Oh my goodness. Bugsy's here. Hello. I hope you're doing swell. I hope you're doing well. I love when you stop by and say hi. I know I'm an old man.
It's done. I can read it all now. Even the fragments from the years before the watering.
And
Cause I want to tell me.
now we have enough. Now we are enough. Been good, chilling at work. Found my flame, refound my flame for Warframe. What? Crazy. Crazy. That's good news. Alright, so we need this. And we're done. And then he says he has more things to say. Is there more things to say? Final letter.
You will understand why. And with what reason we should revere folly as a holy fool, one of the saints of truth. I am confident you will be a just and wise arbiter of access.
I must go now. I must attend to Foley. You press on, Tenno. So that's it. That's the story. So current Foley's corrupted, but it's gonna be made right. The Fomorians are gonna blast with their spaceships, and it's gonna solve everything. But in the meantime, just press on. You do you, boo boo. Let's get some of these. And then we need to have 65 left, and we do. So we are done. We can get enough of this where we have 65 left. And that's it. New content complete. Also, super thanks to whoever the generous donor of a free Foley is. No idea who. Appreciate you. Let's go to look at Foley then. We need more slots. Don't worry about it, they're super cheap for me. Foley. We did do the build on the alt account, so we don't really need to reinvent the wheel here. We're just gonna get a little bit of randomize. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Girl is dripped out to the max. Give her one of these. Oh yeah. Yeah, give her one of those. We'll give her some slime. Is this the full body slime? Or is this the full body slime? I think it's this one. And we'll do a little bit of a new Syandana, because that's disruptive. Wait, where'd the ephemera go? There we go. Wait, where's the... Oh, copy main colors at the very bottom. Okay, looking good. Let's change the tail color to a bright yellow. Very nice. And then we'll copy main colors on the Syandana. And we need one more change. The bunny ears and the Signa. Yeah. Little tiara. Right in front of the bunny ears. Oh my gosh. She is a vision. And now we do our emblems as we do, and we put the back sigil as a... Where to go? This one. And we give her a bit of a glow up. A little bit of a glow up here. Bam. I'm talking width. I'm talking height. I'm talking full body yellowish. And then it's coming together, right? And that's it. That's all we need. What is this other helmet? It doesn't really matter. She's got her hair in curls. All right. So Foley. Auto building Foley leaves you with tankiness on the health side. Fast deflection and tankiness. Weird. Shield capacity. Huh. Very interesting. I don't know if that's viable, but it certainly would make a new player happy to not die. We should try Foley as... This doesn't help with anything. This doesn't help with anything. But... we can have vitality on her for the sake of funsies, or maybe adaptation, and then do the umbral set on this account with a lot of range. We'll just go max tank Foley. She has a massive amount of damage mitigation already. Let's see what we can do with health on here. We want max health. On health pickup, gain max health. Regenerate health. I think regenerate health, and we'll do ability power on health. And then we'll do physique for max health. She comes with one of those installed. We need range, so we'll pop in overextended stretch. We need strength, so we'll probably add that in later. Yeah. So that'll be a massive amount of health and a massive amount of damage mitigation, not armor, damage mitigation. And that will make her super, super tanky. Her health regeneration will come from somewhere. Probably I'm thinking a melee shenanigans for health regen will make her a combat punchy, and then we'll make her she can proc them up with dexterity for combo, and she can proc them up Maybe we'll go this way with it. I don't think I have a dexterity build for this because I don't usually use it that way, so maybe not. How about this? We haven't used Phantasma much as a dexterity stat stick. And I think that would be fun. And then, of course, her preferred focus school could be Unairu. It really could be, because it has this extra armor and some kind of like damage absorption thing. Naramon for combos, Zenerik for energy. She doesn't have energy pickup, she has ammo. I think maybe Zenurik. Should be able to cast abilities without costing energy. I think that might be actually really smart for her. And then her weapon will be the book. You can just laser beam somebody. I mean, that's all right. Yeah, I want to try her as an Uber tank. And then we'll set this up. This is her first ability. Right? Very good. And this is her second ability. Two. Two?
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
I know. I know they're not. Alright, second ability. Very good. Look at that fashion. Look at that. Oh my gosh. So powerful. And then we'll go do some experience gain. I want to do this mission because we haven't really done Hydron with her. Oh, before we do that, we need Smita. Never go without a Smita and an affinity booster. Always. Always, never. Never always go there with the thing and not with the other thing. And if you have, you must. And if you don't have, you must. You missed me? I missed you too, Bugsy. A goopy Atlas, yeah. Well, Atlas with the ability to defend the target, because I think her damage mitigation like affects the target too, the defense target. We should look at defense and see. All right, so we'll spread the affinity range. So now we're getting affinity from all sources in the zone. And then we'll go somewhere else and do defense. Take a look at defense. So defense. It doesn't look like there's a reference to Foley yet in the defense area as far as damage mitigation. So we're not sure how her third ability, or if her third ability affects the defense target yet. I actually kind of like light energy colors on her. I haven't tried this before with a light color, but I actually really like the way that it is easy to see. Again, there's a problem with higher and lower levels. See, this is not affected, although it's very within range. This whole area is not affected, although it's very within range. I wish they would do better with that, because it really limits her ability to use range. And it's like this whole area is completely unaffected where it should be. It should be affected. I wonder if I do it up here. Okay, it does actually extend down to there at least. Interesting. I wonder if this middle area is affected or if it's not. Looks like it might be. Oh, also that solves the problem of the area being affected. If I put it right in the middle, then it goes down there at least. It doesn't go down here. Interesting. And it doesn't go over here. Okay, well that's weird. That it would extend this way and not that way. Yeah, just so weird. They gotta figure out what's going on with that. There's a few abilities, I think, that are like that. And they're all very confusing. I know likey. I know likey. Also, I understand why her 4 has to have a line of sight, but I don't like that her 4 has such a strict line of sight. And for the love of banana, give her some run speed. This is totally anti people who are like large. You made her so slow. Why does she have to be slow, huh? Why does she have to be slow? Just because she's big, huh? Come on! Get with the program, yo! All right, for the last wave. Oh, need to change the arc gun. Do the Arcane Arcanes have the effect? Wait. You can put 2 dexterity on your arc gun, and it affects even when the arc gun's not out. So you get twice as much dexterity effect. So instead of 14 seconds, you can get 28 seconds duration? Is that what you're telling me? She's got a teleport, she's fine for speed. It's just
That's the last.
it's wrong, man.
Let's go.
It's like it's like you're an ally of heavyset people, but you're really not because you made her slow. The slowest. It's wrong. It's wrong. It makes me upset. Like, why she gotta be slow though? You know? Like, why she gotta be slow? Does she have to be slow? What are you trying to tell us? Even if she never has to run around because she teleports. I mean, it's just a problem. It's a problem. We want strength so that this can be strong enough. You know what, for now we'll get rid of adaptation because it's not a mandatory part of the build. And we'll put it back on later. She's a Warframe, not a person. Yeah, but she represents people. The minute you take like a real world current era issue and put it in your game, you have to do it right. That's the problem. That's why I say don't do it. That's why I generally don't like it. But if you're gonna do it, you have to do it right. Because then you offend me and everyone. Because then you're doing like it doesn't, like, if you're gonna do it, you have to do it right. I say just keep it out of your game, but if you're gonna do it and mess it up, that's like double bad. You could have just saved yourself the headache. Now you're gonna be scrutinized, and by me, of all people, who I'd rather just be out of it entirely. I don't want any of the pop culture in my game. I find some other way to create uniqueness, right? Don't just grab from societal and culture and throw it in your game. I think it's lazy. But if you're going to, you have to do it right. You can't just robo-sign that thing. It matters. Well, here's the thing, man. Like, the whole thing about like the mods and the Archon shards is they modify the base value. The base value is the lowest in the game. So she will be the slowest Warframe comparatively. That's the problem. It's like you did the like, what's the equivalency? Let me think of a scenario. Okay, so like you want to commend someone, right? And so you like you like give them like a trophy, but the trophy's made of Play-Doh. It's like that. It doesn't make sense. Like, do you really like care if the trophy's made of Play-Doh? Like, that's the problem. It seems disingenuous. Oh yeah, it's 0.05 difference. Like, why do that? It's such a small difference. Why make the point of having it be 0.05 less? Like, it's so easy just to put it at 1, man. Like, it's just like, what? Who decided this? That's where I'm at with it. Exactly. Newer players haven't unlocked the Archon Shard segment. Her base sprint speed, yeah. Atlas and Corvex are slower, and there are 9 other frames that have the same speed as her. Exactly. Yeah, that okay, so let me frame this with the way I think of it. She is on par with the slowest frames in the game. You're saying Atlas and Corvex are slower because she can teleport? Or are you saying Atlas and Corvex have a slower movement speed? Because my understanding is they don't. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let me go look up Atlas real quick. Sprint speed of 0.9. And Foley has 0.95. So she is faster than Atlas and Corvex. So she's not the absolute slowest. Atlas Prime has 1 movement speed. That's true. Is Foley gonna get a movement speed upgrade with her Prime? It's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. It would be so simple to not even like have there be questions. Just give her 1 movement speed, and then I mean, it's over now. You already done it. Digital Extreme's already done it. It's over now. If they do it now, it'll just make it worse. But you done messed up. You done messed up. Take your licking. Keep on ticking. You know, it's just maybe next time. It's like the same thing. It's like when someone came in here and wanted like some specific agenda talked about. It's like they're not the one, it's not their platform. They're not putting any, they're completely anonymous. It's like that. It's like it has nothing behind it, so it has no value. That's the problem. The minute you go down that road, you have to do it. Otherwise, you're just playing. You're just pandering. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that, especially not from a company that we have or had respect for. You know what I mean? Like, come on. By the way, full similar application to Goss's legs. I don't like that in my game. Doesn't matter who it supports or doesn't support. I have veteran friends who have missing limbs. I think it's a joke. I think that it's very, you know, it's like it's disrespectful. I don't like it. I actually am more mad about that one than this Foley issue. Because that's one issue that I think is more closely connected to me. Or it's like I don't like it. Are you gonna like give proceeds of the purchase of the cosmetic to the cause? Are you gonna do something tangible that supports the cause you're repping? No. So it's all a show. That's how I see it. Now, I would completely flip the script if they were like, yo, 10% of the proceeds or 5% of the proceeds or 2% of the proceeds for buying this go to the Wounded Warriors Project. Okay, now you have my attention. Now you have my attention. Now I'm full on board. I agree with this 100% in that case. But that's not what's happening. You know? So last was we wanted to, yeah, we want this defense reduction. Okay, let's see. If we do this, it goes to 100%. So we don't even need Blind Rage to get 100%. In that case, we can do this and this and this almost. Dang it, so close. We can do this though. Haha! Underranked adaptation. So this is our Tanky Foley. Tanky Foley. Big Herf. Big DR. Big DR. And Herf. We get even more power strength from this. Should we give her some other sort of damage? Oh, there's no damage mitigation. There's only armor. But we can give health regen with grace. Let's do health regen because we don't need more power strength. Or do we? Yes, we do. Because that's paying us, that's getting us up there. Okay. So we do want this so that we don't need to use Blind Rage. That's the build. For this, we would just put whatever. Probably Prime Sure-Footed so we don't get knocked over. Does this provide status immunity? Does Foley have status immunity? When she teleports. And it cleanses status effects. It just makes her immortal and cleanses status effects. Okay. But it doesn't have a long duration. Why doesn't it have a duration associated with it? Wait, what? Oh, it's non-modifiable, huh? So You can't make the duration longer on the one. Immortality. Yeah. It's just 3.5 seconds, which is fine. So that'll keep her alive in case of emergency. If you have an emergency, you just pop that first ability and then you're fine. Pop the first ability, do some more melee, and you steal all the health back. Yeah. Other things to do on the main account. I think we're good except for trades. Oh, we need to take a look at tatters. Oh no, we did all the tatters. No, we're totally done. I can't believe it. We're done. Dun 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 dun. All right, let me take a short break and then we'll go into doing trades for today. I did some trades last night. So, yeah, it's super low energy cost. You could spam it. That's true. But every 3.5 seconds is too frequent for my fun levels. I need at least like 12 seconds per cast, between casts. I don't play Protea for that reason. Like, she's super strong, but every 3 seconds is too frequent for me. I'll be right back. Some people would really like it, though. Wait a minute. Here we go. Wait. Folks. Oh. Hello. One sec. I can do this one. Hello. I think this counts as staying in our mission, right? Pretty sure.
Hello.
I hope so. Ooh. Ooh. Is that 68 flat off of an intact relic? Is that what I think it is? Wow. Wow. His name is Trash Can 078287. A very specific trash can. Not your general kind of trash can. but a very specific numbered trash can. Whoa! 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 No! Whoa! 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 We got Quadriforma! What? A natural Quadriforma? Are you kidding me? That is the rarest loot ever! Yo! Quadriforma. No, he's not gonna make it. He made it! He made it! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Now that is how you get the loot. Good job. That was at the Revenant Prime. Blueprint. That's another set. Go into a baby Tenno. Yep. Another set. Go into a baby Tenno. Yep. Yeah. Feels good.
Hello.
Yeah, dude, if you want Baruch, get Baruch.
Revenant Prime. Blueprint.
Do some voguing.
Dance it out. Dance it, dance. Let's review. Collection. Posters, collection, collection. Booster, booster, collection. What? Wow. Just. Get him! Steal him! Yeah! Your soul belongs to me now. Just a tad. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Oh, do I have a sneaky guy coming? Yeah, I do. Okay, buff. Quickly now, I need my combo. Thank you. Let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were! Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I won a giveaway! Thank you so much! Wow! That's her again. No, don't you run away from me! You look at me when I'm scanning you! Now go to your room! Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. He just disappeared! It's like instantly. I'm gonna solo it. I'm soloing it. Oh my gosh. I got. All right. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. Let's see. I can do this again. I can do this. So currently we are over on money, so I can turn all the what to buys and sells on. We'll hold off on posting for a minute because I am over. I don't need to sell. Okay. 15 trades to go. And I got fresh coffee. Nice. There's one thing I wanted to check. How loud is this redeem? Do I need to turn down the volume?
They said cheese don't belong in the battlefield.
No, it's good.
Kicks a night. Warframe center. Let's go. I've been grinding 10 years. Yeah, I paid the price. Been the wheel.
Okay. My volume is loud when that comes on, which I like. Set. All right.
I'm like, welcome to the game. Spinny wheel turning, got them praying for luck. Read them off your mad, cause I don't give duck. Yeah, I just laugh, drop a meme, hit a what's up. 80s flow, 90s soul, yeah, I'm too bizarre. Banana in my hand while I'm stacking that black. Santa Claus energy, yeah, I'm giving back. Digital extremes, hear me, yeah, I said that. I built a kingdom off a stream, can't replicate that.
Oh. Accidental decline, maybe? We'll send another invite. Alright, this guy wanted a Hildren. What's my Hildren price? 50. And Gyre 36. Well, we're just barely getting into trading, so we're finding out right now how it's going. Revenant Prime, I'll buy it. I mean, initial reports are good. It's looking good. Another Trinity. And another Hildren. Pay 1 sec to them. Oh, this guy declined. Oh, 1 minute. Yep. Okay, so we'll invite this guy. And Okina set, 1 minute. Buy Aya from you? Nah, I don't buy Aya. Oh, and Cross, 1 minute. That guy never showed up. This guy hasn't showed up yet. Thank you. There's the Revenant. Thank you. Cannot deliver to you or you. Try those again. Okay, we got them. You have a Gera set? I'm buying Gera for 50, but you could probably sell her for more. Yeah, there's people buying for 75, so don't sell to me. Always use Warframe.market. Alright, this guy joined. Still no word from that guy. We got this guy. Buying my Revenant. You have a Vidaria. Oh, that one I'm buying for like 13. Yeah, that one's super cheap. There's someone buying for 14, but I mean, yeah, that one's super cheap right now. I wouldn't even sell that one right now if I were you. I'd hold on to it till it becomes worth more. Oasis. Got him. Full set good. And we'll sell real quick to this guy before we buy that one. Thank you. How about this invite? Still didn't go through. There we go. Cross. We'll send an invite to Cross. Thank you. Alright, this guy's here now. Nice. Okina for 30. It's going real quick. And John's. Did we already get the Hildren? I think we did. You just said thank you back. Yeah, okay. Oh no, we didn't. Wait. What? I don't know. Thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. Alright, CapCat. Last call on CapCat. Cross. Failed invite. Try again. Johnny's on the way. Wants 15 plat. Stocking up on primes and plat. The new plan is to get 100 of each prime warframe. And a decent amount depending on the weapon. So specifically Daiku, I want 20 sets. Vidaria, I want 20 sets. But weapons like Exceltra, Cedo, Trumna, I'll take up to 100 sets. Epitaph, 100 set. Everything else 20. And then dual carries 100 sets, dual Zoran 100 sets, Okina 100 sets, everything else 20. And Larkspur's pretty much off the market now, but I would go to 100 sets on that. Nautilus, Shade 100 sets, pretty much any Sentinel 100 sets. Asking for some specific missing parts. No, I'm not doing any giveaways. Giveaways are suspended until Digital Extremes allows me to reach Baby Tenno. You can buy them, yeah. Yeah, you can buy them. I'll give you whatever the Warframe market price is to sell them to you. Alright, so we're giving up on Cross. Johnny's got another trade. And I'm down to 5 trades. Still at 11,000, so we're doing really good. Oh. So we'll finish out by buying everything down to 0 trades if possible. And then we'll move to the alt account. Triple crop banana. Banana. There's a Nova set. Ooh. I like that. Nova Prime. Nova set. Ooh, I'll take another one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll buy all your Novas for 50 flat each. And the Goss for 40, nice. Could not deliver. Let's try that again. I mean, connectivity's been significantly better today. This is working. That's good. Ziggy's selling an Ash. Also, I was wondering, I had a thing I didn't read it, but when I opened up my mouse software, it like did an update or something, and I haven't had any issues with the keyboard since then. So that might be fixed. So that's really good news, because that one was annoying. Hopefully that one's gone forever. Frosty Wonton. That's awesome. Frosty Wonton. I love that. Pre-cooked, pre-cooked. Yeah, I'll definitely. Oh yeah, let me do that. So I might not have everything on the other account. So let me close this up. I'll give you that last trade. Oh, wait, no, Johnny Roller's here. Okay, let me do a quick investigation, see if we need to tell him he's too late. Chroma. There's no Chroma Neuro. Loki. There's no Loki systems. Hydroid. Hydroid Blueprint, okay. And Neuro. Okay, so Hydroid Blueprint and Neuro. We can get you these. Let me get you invited. Sorry, 1 minute. I'm out of trades on this account, but I'll get you from my alt. Alright. And that's Johnny Roller. Alright, so market value on Hydroid, Neuroptics, and Blueprint. Uh, 15 and 8. So that'll be what? 23? Perfect. Enjoy. And I'll check the other ones when I get over to the other account too. Oh, ammo case. Thank you, thank you. Big ups. That was smooth. Smooth as butter. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was Jobocop. Caught ya. I caught ya. Jobocop did it. The Foley. Thank you, Jobocop. Man, I'm fiending for some World of Warcraft right now. Because I had such a good night last night doing dungeons. Sans bad tanks and bad healers. But other than that, absolutely awesome time. We are at 815 days and we got some bundles. Resource booster, please. We got that Mardi Gras. Foley. Oh, I have an inbox. No, you didn't. Okay, barfed here. I was like, you didn't give me a Foley on the alt, did you? Because I have a Foley. I have one. I'm good. It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. All right, so let's get to the dojo real quick. And get said Johnny Roller. And we'll do a quick test to see if my alt account has chat. Probably not, but worth a test. And we'll give him 20 plat for the trouble we caused. And then for inventory check, questions were regarding Chroma. Again, no Chroma. Loki systems. All right, let's get you that. One hustle. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Also, hustle, if you could send me any message in Whisper, just to see if we do have chat back. I don't think we do, but just let me know since you're here. And we'll give Johnny a little bit of extra plat for the trouble. Extra plat for the trouble. Alright. Wake up. Yep, Vidaria. Also, I can't see your chats. My account is bugged. Bugged. Pick up chat. Yeah, don't have chat. Alright, so low-key. Systems. Bros chillin'. 27 plat for a low-key systems. Yeah. 25 is good. Close enough. Close enough. Made it? What a day. Shadow, I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you... I don't know if I'm glad you had a day. Is that a good thing? Was a lot accomplished? Was there at least a modicum of success? Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't usually use big words. Modicum. So we need to check the status of tatters on this account, and we need to check Bark Tier secret chest, and we need to talk to we need to talk to the lady at the Zerman. So, oh, and we need to test out the new weapon that we got. Varuna's weapon. So we're still sitting on 800. Alt Foley's gonna be 400 more for a lucky drop. Atramentum, or no, tatters. We have enough tatters. Okay. So we're good on tatters. We'll buy these. We'll buy one of these. And we'll go down here, make sure everything's good, and then buy this till we get down to 65. There we go. So everything's good except for maybe some more Foley Hunt in the future, not today. Oh, and then we were at the relay. I'm silly. We gotta go back. We gotta talk to Barketeer. Yeah, I, you can see my text, but I can't see. That's what's been the case. Okay, give me that box. What's in the box? Decent 15,000 endo. That's actually very good. Same as last week in the offering, so nothing really crazy here. Definitely not for this account anyway. And then we will travel to Zariman. Yanta. Talk to Yanta. You are Equinox, Chroma, and Ash away from having all the primes. I would say buy Ash now. He's 45 plat. Put a want to buy order on market. That'll be the best way to get him. You might have to pay 50, but probably 45. And then the other two will be a little bit more expensive, but you could probably wait for the re-release. Because neither of those are transformational. I mean, Equinox is pretty stinking crazy, especially for low-level fissures, but definitely Ash is going to be a good buy right now. Okay, so on my list of things was this. All right, and then decorating. We need to put our new statue in a nice prominent place. Love the magic staff and the long fingers. Absolutely awesome. I think we'll put her over here. No! I'm over capacity. Goodbye. I will not miss you. It had to be done. Wait, what do you mean capacity still? What are you talking about? I just removed something. How much do you cost? You only cost 5. Wait, does he cost... Wait, does this cost 0? Hold up. Where did it go? This costs 5 also. What the heck? $36.55 available. There's more than enough available. This is a no-go. Wait. Why is it saying no? Huh? Maybe I just can't place anything near there. That's weird. That it would say no capacity. Well, how about over here? Perfect. I like it. All right. Okie dokie. We have those to do, which we'll probably do tomorrow. Trades are a no-go. Foundry? Seraphim. Alright, so we're going to try out the new Bonk stick. A Seraphim. And I want to say that Volt will be my favorite for the Bonkin. Now, this weapon boasts an insane amount of crit chance and an insane amount of crit damage. Let's see what the auto application does. Gives us the base. Very nice. Auto apply with this. Okay, gives True Steel and Organ Shatter. Organ Shatter. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. It's working. As intended. As intended. From the player perspective. We will duplicate and then add big steel. Check for, yeah, 96% with duplicate's going to be insane. So we'll leave that there for now, and then we'll add crit damage after. Appearance wise, I mean, I love this. There are so many options. I do think this new serrated heavy blade skin is pretty cool. Also, this being a heavy blade, you could use the Tempo Royale stance when you get that changed over. I think most people like that one more than the others. But I'm not going to change the fashion on this. I'm going to give it a little Tamagotchi. I'm going to give it a makeover. Let's go with the blade. Ooh, let's do like a bright purple. Where's my purple palette? Hello? Where'd the palette go? Oh, there it is. And then I do like this being red. I want this to be, ooh, we could do anything with this. Ooh, maybe a bright green. Where's that neon green? Oh yeah. Little candy cane-ish. I changed my mind. Yellow. The inner color, let's do that purple again, but a different shade. Something more, actually, I think maybe lighter. Let's go a really light purple. Try to almost match the energy. Yeah. And then for this, red and yellow, purple. I think black. Oh, yeah. That's great. Okay. And then holster style. Mandatory for any Tenno to customize the holster style. If you don't, you're just not a pro. That's okay, though. Out this way. Definitely blade down. And away from the elbow, just enough. Right there. It's interfering with the halo. So let's tilt it down since we have to. And then we'll now do it like a behind the backpack. Like that. There we go. Very good, very good. Now he's ready to get to work. All right, and Shmita, a little bit of Shmeet in the. Also, are you on your ranged build or your melee build? Okay. Hedron defense. Let's go. I'm very excited to see these yellow crits duplicate with big numbers. I think this is going to be insane, especially with the extra damage we get from Bolt, the extra attack speed. You can see the one of my favorite combos is this one. But on the other one, it does like a multi-hit. This is all right, but just wait. Oh my gosh. Once we get the stance mod on it. Yeah, they're 28,000 with an incomplete build, no crit damage. That is big good. And with the buffs, we can see ooh, buddy. This is gonna be a beast. Just look at this guy. Shoot, 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 shoot. $47,000, $92,000, $43,000, $30,000, $90,000. So somewhere between 30 and 90,000. If you have to hit more than once, you're doing it wrong. You're building the pieces of Foley, nice. Also with this, you can pop the shield out. So now you don't have to worry about bullets from the front when you're heading toward your enemies. Very comfy for this slash attack spinny build. Just going out and wrecking house with your little spinny spin. Very good affinity. 28 first round. Is that the good cat buff? Oops, I made a mistake now. I can't see it. Energy spent. Nope, that wasn't even the good cat buff. Almost feels like mowing the lawn. The audio on this is so good. Got a little bit of an electrical vibe. It's not very slammy. It's very slicey, and I like that. Sometimes when they're always like a slamming sound, it's like gets old. But this one's got a different vibe. It is a heavy blade, not a hammer, though. So that's to be expected. Okay, they got him. Oh, you're on the last piece of Foley. Nice. Heavy slam. I don't know how much damage that was. Heavy slam. 187k. 118k. 110k. I know it's crazy and it'd probably crash the game, but what if we had a modifier for damage numbers that made him stay on the screen longer? Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Probably crash the game, but if it didn't, that would be really cool. Especially for the people who like to see the numbers. They seem to disappear so fast I can barely read them. Oh, dude. Destroyed him. Alright, we're max rank. Easy. 200,000 max rank? Wait. Did they change something? do you like as a car brand? BMW? Or are you talking about an acronym for a video game that I'm unaware of? Do you have a Veruna Prime build? Yes. I did not post it yet. I can do that today, right now, after this mission. Talking about the car brand. Okay, not particularly. I'm not a car person. So for my car choice, I want a car that is probably literally the bottom of the line, like the cheapest version of whatever brand. Currently, I have a cheapest version bottom brand car, and it does fine. I barely ever drive. If I do drive, I drive to the local store, and that's it. So I don't live in a rural area, so I don't have to drive much either. So I'm not big on driving or cars. But if I had to pick a car as like my dream car, I do think I'm more interested in the bells and whistles than the car itself. So I would be the kind of person that wants custom tint, custom seats, a new air conditioning system, things like that, rather than like a specific car. I do like the exterior look of like a Dodge Charger, or like just simple Dodge Charger, simple like Ford Mustang, you know, but probably would never own one just because I don't care to keep up with it. And I wouldn't want to own one of those and then like the paint starts chipping and then you know what I mean? Like, cause I'm not going to do maintenance. I'm just gonna use it when I need to use it, wash it when it's real dirty, you know? So I feel like it would be kind of a crime to own one of those and then treat it that way. And I'm gonna treat it that way. On the other side of things, I do really like automatic self-driving as a concept. And, you know, when that becomes more commonplace, I probably end up owning something that can do that. Because I don't care to drive. I'd rather just have my car take me somewhere. Take me away to the place where I want to be. And I'll play video games on the way there. As soon as they make it, you know, full self-driving a thing, you know? You can't share your fashion because I can't receive messages. Can't share your fashion because I can't receive messages. 1969 Pontiac GTO Judge. And right behind that, my first car, a 73 Nova. Ooh. Don't know what those are. Let's Google it. Google knows. Google number 1 and a Google number 2. Okay, Pontiac GTO Judge. That is an old school muscle car. Looking pretty good, Old school muscle. And the other is also similar, kind of an old school, but this one's got a nice rounded hood, it looks like. Nice rounded. Interesting. Very interesting. Not going to see any damage increase yet, but I will be able to show you the thing that I wanted to show you before, which is the the slam. This is why people like this one, because you can forward, hold guard and attack and forward, and you get this nice spin, spin, slam, spin, spin, slam, a spin, slam, a spin, slam, and that slam, look, it's doing 400,000 damage. No mods changed, nothing changed. Just the stance is very powerful for that attack. So yeah, people like that a lot. Also, the Temple Royale has a nice, if I can get it to do it with my controls, I don't usually do this. I forget which button it is. It's like, I don't know if I can do it. Okay, yeah, so there you go. If you don't hold forward while you're doing the shield and attack, you'll do this. And this is very comfy too. This is the Temple Royale with a heavy blade. People really like this. And that's the guard, which I have to get into in a different way because of my controls, but yeah. Very comfy. See if I can do it on some enemies. So you go from this, and then you hit forward, and then you let go of forward, and then you hit forward, and then you let go of forward. And then you feel really cool. It also has a very decent slide attack, as you can see. The slide attack on this one is weaker, but everything else is stronger for that guard attack combo. Or the slide attack's the same. It might be the same. You're like a car that can melt its tires off if you stomp on the gas too hard. Just to know you can do it. Just to know you can do it. Yeah. I feel you on that. I understand that. That's a very common feeling amongst men, I think. I just want to know I can do it. I just want to know I can burn rubber. What really makes this shine is the attack speed. That attack speed is just woo! Let's pull up the stance mods just real quick to show that off. So Temple Royale is the one I'm using, and the alternatives should be down here. Yeah, Cleaving Whirlwind, and we were using Rending Crane. So the slide attack is 200 all directions. Slide attack here, 200 all directions. Slide attack here, 200 all directions. So the slide attack is the same. So no worse, which is nice. And then the one we're focusing in on is the forward block and the block. This is 600 with down knockdown. And then a melee with knockback. And this is a 500, 200, 500, 100, 300. And these are 476 and 333, right? And you compare that to this 500, 400. So this one's supposedly stronger, the Cleaving Whirlwind with the block and forward block, which we should try that out. And then the one I was using is 478 and 476. But the difference with this, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Let's see. Oh yeah, people really like the Cleaving Whirlwind one too. This is the slam, slam, slam. And it goes slam, 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 and then this one. It's a little bit harder to control though. That's why people don't like it as much. And then this one is too out of control. Way too much forward movement. You'll run right past them. So this is kind of the happy medium place. Especially with this slam right in place. Very easy to control. Bam, bam, bam. Slam, jam to the pump, dot, pump. Slam, jam to the pump, dot, pump. Slam, 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 slam. Gonna slam all day and night. Yeah, yeah. I just like to slam it now. Everybody. Yeah, while we're here, I'll just show off some of the the differences in the stances. Once we get another form on here. For heavy blades are really cool. I don't do much melee, but if I did, I'd probably do an attack speed plus heavy blade situation. If I wasn't trying to just run and gun. Right now my melee is just a stat stick for moving fast. More than an attack weapon. Doesn't matter what enemies. Alright. So we buff it up, buff it up, buff it up. And we go to town. Bam, 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 bam. It just dilutes or yeet, which is always fun. We like both. And then this wrecking house, right? And then the forward plus lets you do this. That's the slide attack, actually. Wait. I want some duration on this. Okay, here's the forward slam. You can see the spin, spin, slam, spin, spin, slam. It's got this nice disruptive situation to it, too. I love when you knock them down, because then they are not going to shoot you back, right? Comparatively, the Rending Crane this is the Rending Crane. Slam, 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 slam. Not bad. Not bad. And this is in place. It doesn't do any slam. Just does a little slicey slice. Not bad. It does send enemies flying, though, it looks like. Bang. And then the other one that people like is the Cleaving Whirlwind. This one. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, 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 yeah. The chaos is so good with this one. And then without, you get this, which is, I think, gonna knock him super high in the air. Let's see when we get to him. It kind of knocks him up. Yeah, it knocks him way back. Look at him fly over to the wall. Getting yeeted forward. That's cool. And then, so yeah, that's why Temple Royale is the preferred stance. It's just way more controlled. You can go forward, and then you can focus on a target, and then go forward again, and then focus on a target. You can do your regular combo. It's got some nice damage to it. Yep. Yep. And then Steel Path level, let's say 120s. And look at some of the early damage before we get all the mods. Pretty significant damage. It's kind of just elite them, right? Some of the more elite targets have a little bit more time alive, right? But if you need to focus on one of them, you could always just finish them, right? All right, that's all for that. Discord fashion frame? You bet. Ooh. Go, go, Super America Rangers. Look at that. Look at that. Looking good. Looking good. That's our new ZX22 Warbot. Okay, so now we have the crit damage. So next we would do some attack speed. We already have attack speed, but this would be a melee if it was a melee. So we would do Berserker Fury instead. And then we would do probably end up switching this out for pressure just to get just over there and a little bit of extra flat. And then maybe some condition overload for even more flat damage, and then a ribbon. But 6.9 times crit. And it hits twice. So good. You wouldn't necessarily need to put viral or corrosive on this. But if you did, it would do good too. It doesn't really have, it has 30 status. You could add a Weeping Wounds and make that status pop off, because that's actually a very significant amount of status for Weeping Wounds to stack. You'd be over 100% by a margin. Yeah. So I'd say Weeping Wounds condition overload, or Weeping Wounds and a ribbon. RS1000. It's inspired by the BMW RS1000. Oh yeah. Exactly. I see it. That makes sense. I see that. Looks about right. Looks about right. That's really cool. Nice fashion. Mowing the lawn. Yeah, this thing's a beast. The age of the spin to win is back. Every time they cut the grass, my nose just freaks out.
But I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts me. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hiding behind me. Far from anxiety, I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please. You're on your right, don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface.
Yeah, this would be really good with a little bit of duration on the combo and some weeping wounds. Super good.
I committed demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life's a nuisance, tired's nuisance. I gotta be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, you made it like this.
Yeah, this weapon's taking the same amount of affinity as the Warframe took.
It's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not every
That's not how it always was.
I'm standing
That's not how it always was, right?
safe, just wanna break.
Warframes took more affinity.
Take a last shot, Michael J. Win on
I think they lowered the amount of affinity required to level Warframes.
purpose, all the energy around me so nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface.
I don't know when. I haven't leveled a Warframe in a while. Maybe just this update? Does anybody know anything about this?
Mad, I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'm a piece of the mad. They can never be me, nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I committed things call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop, it's controlling you. I know the time can heal it all, I just gotta get through.
Yeah.
Gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know the time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Affinity requirements from rank 0. I don't see any notes in the affinity tab. Don't see anything.
That's the last name. Check to see if you
Said Weeping Wounds and Condition Overload, but we don't have enough room for both. So we get Weeping Wounds. And we'll put Dexterity. And Dexterity. Now we got a Grendel to test. Alright. Weapon versus Warframe. Both rank 0. Oh!
Is that our doorstep? Let's defend it quickly until reinforcements arrive.
Look at that chunky boy. Yeah. All right. Warframe is leveling slower than Weapon. By a little bit. Differences should increase at higher levels. Huh. Interesting. So they are different. But I seem to remember Warframe was like so much slower than Weapon. I don't know if that means weapon is more expensive in Affinity or if Warframe is, or if I'm just crazy. I could just be crazy. I've been crazy before. Oh yeah, I can't nourish without food in my belly. I'm Grendel. I'm significantly less powerful than my subsume. I need more sustenance. I need more sustenance. Very impressed. Seraphine Prime doesn't look as bad. Yeah, Seraphine Prime looks cool. I like the look of it. You are all belongs to me as lunch. So fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. I love you, Tenno. I love you. Now fight. I'll fight for you. And yeah. Keep going. Don't quit now. Even though there's only 3 of us. Roar! I. Inedible. What a shame. Oh, Runa Prime! I forgot! I was gonna show you after this, but then I got distracted. That queso. I know. I just get so excited sometimes about damage. Yeah. 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 So we're pushing just over 60% chance to status right now. Flat chance. 90% chance? Is that where we're at? No, we're not there yet, right? Is my math wrong? 30%, and then a 40% per combo. So 4 times 6 is 24. It's 2.4 times 30, which is 75, 85, 95. We're at 100%, and now it resets. Oh well. More combo duration. Yeah, it's very good status once we get that Weeping Wound stacked up. Ooh, can I eat the balloons? I don't know. I don't think I ate any of them. Oh, I can eat the balloons, I think. Wait. No, I can't. Oh man! Well, that's dumb. What's the point of being a cool Grendel if you can't eat the balloon? Wait, I ate that one. Wait, maybe I have to aim at the balloon. Because I kind of swiped up and down on that one. I think I have to aim at the balloon. Ooh. I'm out of here. Let's look at the final math. All right, weapon, Warframe. Maybe it didn't change. I don't know. I seem to remember I needed like... No, that seems right. That seems right. Maybe I just forgot how much I had leveled it already. Okay. So we'll go back to this. And we'll show off Varuna. Actually. Varuna do be a wolf. And she's strong. So here's the build. I use Arcane Impetus. I use Molt Augmented. Lots of power strength. Archon mods that work really well with her. Ulfrin's and Prey. Both augments. Some flow and some overextended. A little bit of rush. Burst of projection. And she smacks. Very, very fast. Oh wait, I forgot that the melee weapon I have on her is Fashion. She doesn't use melee weapon. Alright. Steel Path, Burst, Grenier. I think this will work. And I'll put this on the Discord under Queso Knight builds. Voruna da Wolf. So ideally, we're going to have a really good time being status immune, invisible, virtually unlimited energy, and a significant amount of damage proliferation. We can stay completely safe while completely obliterating the bad guys with our abilities. There are some weird, like, audio is happening that's causing enemies to shoot in our direction. I wish that that wasn't the case, because when I'm invisible and they kill me from shooting right at me, it makes me feel stupid. I'm not stupid. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. So the game must be stupid. But yeah, you can see her damage is pretty sick against if they don't if they don't do the bubble. If they do the bubble, it gets rough because she can't really deal with nullifiers in this situation. You can see massive damage proliferation. Especially if you kill that target that was procced up. You can see just no numbers. Numbers everywhere. All you gotta do is keep remembering to cast your first ability so you're invisible and you're good to go pretty much. Just don't stand in one place because they'll hear whenever you attack and they'll shoot there. So if I just do this and then I stand here, they're gonna shoot at me if they're still alive. Hey, you can see this. Oh, numbers. Numbers. The status immunity is super comfortable too for not getting hurt. You don't have to worry about status procs on you. Her jump is pretty crazy long too. You might get yourself into trouble with that. And then she's stacking up that power strength, right? So eventually you're going to want to recast her 4 and recast her 2. So you'll just reset, find a reset spot, and then reset with all that extra strength, and then she's really popping off. So now that you got that, now that extra power strength just, oh my goodness. I'll try to amass some enemies over here. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm visible. Shoot me. Okay. They see me. They're running. They're running toward me. All right. Get this guy. Boom. All the numbers. Very comfy. Very comfy. You're never going to have enemy density issues again. You're looking for them to run faster at this point. This with a Nova, where they take twice as much damage and run fast toward you, would be absolutely sick in a squad. Because it doesn't matter how many of them there are, it'll just proliferate that damage to all of them. And if they're more tanky, they'll die on the second one. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, that's Veruna in a shell of a nut. I'm gonna put horns on her. This thing ain't cutting it. Where the horns at? This one. Now she's cooking. Now when she goes down on all fours, she can have the horns too. Oh my gosh. Now that's fashion. Let's look at it. Oh yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I love the I love everything about what they did with this. It's very good.
From the running on all fours to the extra run speed, she's just zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Very zippy. Once you get going, you're just zoom. Feel the wind in your hair. I mean, it's really no brain needed. No brain, just uninstall brain. And win game, nonetheless. Let's investigate these new ephemeras. So they do have more coverage. Where'd it go? This one? That's pretty insane. And this one? Not the look I'm going for, but also insane. This would be pretty cool. That's 2 external. I'm thinking of there's one that has, I don't know if I have it on this account. Wait. Is it this one? I think might be that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. This is definitely too much, and I love it. So then we can take the stack sigil and change that into something else. Yeah, kinda don't really need a back sigil. I love how she's like covered in yellow, but then the spot where the sigil is, it's like on top, so it doesn't get covered. So even if she gets like completely coated, oh, there's the balloon. That's crazy cool. Yep, there's a time and a place for every ephemera. I truly believe that. This is definitely the time and definitely the place. Look at that transformation. Turns to gold right in front of your eyes. That's pretty cool. All right, let's change the color though. For the... This needs to be a little bit more golden. We'll go there. Does it have a two-tone? Let's see. I don't think it does. No. But that is definitely more golden, and I like it. Oh, maybe in the swirls around I'm seeing maybe blue or purple, the balloon. And then energy will go bright yellow. Kind of like Lakers, purple and yellow. Purple and gold. Okay, I think we did it. That was the plan for today. Still a little bit more work to do on the Seraphine. Couple more Forma. Let's see. Yeah, 2 more Forma. No, 3 more Forma. Because we got double Umbral. So it's kind of expensive to go full on. But we're going to do it because this one I think is going to be one of the best melees in the game. Very fast. Very strong. Decent range. Huge damage, both in crit and flat damage. Heavy slam attack with combo multiplier of 8 or more to create a vortex that pulls in lifted enemies. Only 5 combo multiplier needed when wielded by Varuna. So it's got a pull effect on high combo that you can use with the heavy attacks and the Tennokai mods. That's crazy. So we would probably want this one so we get more Tennokai. More free pull, AoE pull. I think I'll just leave this on my Nova for relic cracking and we'll just get affinity on that. Last but not least, oh yeah, we checked that. Okay, so tomorrow Foley and the new Gift of the Lotus is the plan. All right. I'll be right back and we'll play some WoW.
A aux to Bluetooth transmitter, and then my headphones are Bluetooth. And what that allows me to do is I can put my phone and plug it into the mixer. I can plug other audio into the mixer, and then I'm getting audio that you guys don't hear. So I can monitor my output from watching Twitch on my phone. I can put other music in, and it's all coming in through the same headphones. But it... Quick, run away from that. It's cursed. Big number? Eh. Hey, I got containment breach. Whoa, how did I lose my overguard instantly? Whoa, 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 whoa. That saved my life. What? Yo, I gotta stop. Yo, that's what we're about. We're here to be a gateway to the drug that is Warframe. So get in it and get cracking. I mean, yeah. Do I qualify? Yep, you're all set. Yep, you're all set. All right, cool. Well, that's new. Arcane Energize giveaway. Let's go. It looks like Rolrius rolling out another victory. Love to see it. Rolrius, Jackals, and Zag Snooze. Let's get you guys your information over to Dragon's Bane. We'll get them. I'm good. I did that twice. I didn't like it either time. Think I'm gonna do it again. I didn't do anything. It's all Dragon's Bane. Don't you put that on me. All right, next. You just got in and out. For that, I would go with the magnetic for sure. Look at me. I'm a little wobbly rabbit. I love when their feet are so fast. Oh, I love it. Blazes. Who cares? You won't be on 24/7. That's okay. Like right now, I think it's like over. The circumstance of your belief is just give me. Go. might have found a baby Tenno. Sweet. Going forward, men. Forward and onward. Follow Queso, he knows the way. I just got 3 Harrow chassis, like right now. I picked them all up at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Regard all the time because I'm not used to, oh, I hit the grate. Can we clip this? Yeah. Sure. Murder? 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 Murder! Murder! It's murder time! Oh, I died. How did I get crowd controlled like that? Nobody has crowd control like that. That was weird. Wait, duplicates! Let's go! Nice. Check it out. Check it out. That's good. Yeah, energies in this endurance run and see like what we can do as far as like pushing the boundaries of what. Oh no, he dead. Did you see him get yeeted? He's, where is he? Where is he? I only see him. Okay, yeah, he went into the stratosphere. Yeah, it's over. I'm sure there's other people doing this. Wait, was I in invite only mode? I'm pretty sure I wasn't, right? Oh, dude, I never see 3 down here. That's crazy. Look at this RNG. Wow. Uh-oh. Something got through. Looks like they're not completely slow me in. Ah, shiny. That was clean. That was clean. What? I love it. I don't think I've seen this more than 3 times ever. This is cool. I'm clipping this. That's so cool. Oh yeah, it's banana time, banana time, what? Banana time, huh? Banana time, yeah. Get that banana, what?
Alright, alright, alright. We're back. Masquerado. The Every Druid. All right. Let's see if the stuff's sold. I need to fix this health bar thing. Hmm. There we go. Always show nameplates, but not friendly players. Only enemies. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, so we're gonna sell those. That's 288. I got my fast mount. Going really good. I got new bracers. They're a little bit stronger. I got this trinket. Every time I kill, I get health back, which I want to test to see how good that's going to be. And I got this. Every time I kill, every time I use my combo points in cat, I get health back. So that's going to be good. I got 2 rings. Huge upgrades. So yeah. Very good, very good. Alright, so first things first, we want to go be a cat. And find out how good that feels now that I have all this self-healing for free. And then fast mounting. Or speedy. Yeah, this is speedy. Believe me, if you saw the slow one, this would feel really fast. Yeah, I got Bruna. I posted the build on the Discord too. You guys didn't see the salad. You guys know what the salad looks like now. I'm gonna fly to... Oh, let's fly over here so we don't have to fly again.
Be well.
Oh, I hit level 65. I forgot to teleport to the thing to get my new skills. Oops. I got to do that. I gotta do that. I added a new threat meter that's more responsive. That's helped a lot with tanking. That's pretty much it. All right. Let's make some magic.
I need to get closer. That ability is ready, but not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet.
So the important part here
Not enough energy.
is my health bar. When I kill the enemy or do a big attack, I heal. Oh, I need this on my bar because that has to be triggered right before they die. In the event I need healing.
I'm out of range. That ability
So
is ready.
ideally we will never have to pop out and heal with this combination of healing.
I don't have enough energy.
It's looking pretty promising.
I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. That ability is ready, but not enough energy. I don't have enough
We need a 2-minute lag
energy. I don't have enough energy.
between needing health while fighting back to back.
Not enough.
And so far,
I don't have enough energy.
this is a pretty bad fight. I missed my ult twice. Third time's the charm. Okay.
Not ready yet. Too yet.
Big crit. Big crit. Alright. And then ultimate.
I don't have enough energy.
Nice. 280. Wait.
I don't
Wait.
have
Where'd that 280 come from? Oh, I think I get the heal whether or not I use the combo points. That's interesting.
I need a target.
So I'm at 86%.
Far away. That ability is ready. Not enough energy. I don't have
Let's go right into a fight, no invis.
energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
And then we'll finish him off with this act. Oh, hopefully with this active. Uh-oh. Might have activated. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, that's a nice heal. 900. So that pretty much solves our healing between fights. I might have to heal, but it won't be even close to as frequent as before. Let me stun this guy.
I don't
Oh,
have
he went invisible.
I need a target.
All right, never mind. I'll stun this guy. Pick up my last buff.
That ability is ready.
There we go.
I don't have enough energy.
Now I'm running on all cylinders.
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah. I'm lagging.
Ready yet.
Just kidding.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer.
Banana. Happy Friday, Panda. It is Friday. Lagging again. Hello?
That ability is ready. Not ready yet.
There's my big nuke.
Ready.
Right there, I took a lot of damage. 27 seconds left on heal.
It's too far away. I don't have
Alright, I think I'll be able to heal at the end of this fight. Yep. So we'll get him really low.
no recharge.
Nope. He died first. Next fight. This one.
I'm out of range. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough
We'll pop that heal, 12 seconds to kill, and boom. Yeah, so mostly healing back all of it. Not all of it, but mostly all of it. Way better. Instead of like 5 fights, it'll be like 10 fights between having to pop out to heal, which should mean that I have my mana back. So I'm not actually going to ever have to drink. That's the real important part. Yeah, that's super huge. Otherwise, I'd have to do this and then shift back, which isn't a big deal. But not having to do it, that's a big difference. Okay, we'll go back to camp and go down to the dungeon. Let's do Alkanai Crypts, because I still need a helmet from there. I tank. Thought that was the guy I just messaged. That's the guy I just messaged. Here we go. Easy peasy. Oh, they're already at the stone. Ready for summon. I wonder if they started the dungeon already. So I'll probably get a summon. Yep, there it is. Oh, let's get ready to dungeon. All right, perfect. We're ready. We'll drink up, buff up. Oh, good. Already buffed me. Okay, we need to find our target behind this right here. Wait till they get to the right spot. And get her. Yeah. Got her. Rogue is not doing much. You beefy. Thank you. He said I'm fat, and that's good for a tank. That's good. So... Oh wait, where'd my ability go? There we go. Got a little bit of health back. How's my healer? Healer's out of mana. I got you, buddy. Set focus. This is my healer. And whoever my healer's targeting. And this is my target, and whoever my target is targeting. So I can look at my enemy and keep my healer in my eyesight. Cheers! With some oolong tea. Where is everybody? Okay. A bit of lag today. That's not good. Need to heal. I'm dead. Heal me. Oh no! We pulled another! They never killed the skull. Look at that, 18 health. Egg fried rice sounds so good. Well, bonus healing effect by 20% is missing. 20% more heals might have kept me alive. Maybe. Don't you think? It's a salad. It's a salad, Angel Knight. It's always salad. Oh, salad. You good? You good? Where's the rope? Rogue! Oh, there you are. Bruh, you guys got to kill the skull, man. You killed the... Okay. At the risk... How did those play? Serious, man. Come on. I'm gonna pull these back. I can't pull her back safely.
I'm out of range. But still charging. If you get closer, not letting it.
Well, they're not listening and I got mind controlled, so it's gonna cause another wipe. Wow, that was a nice save. Wow. I thought it was over. I think we have enough time.
I need to first. It's too far away. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet.
They got a mana up. All right, we got one at the bottom of the stairs coming up. All right, everybody's on the move. Let's go. I need to pull these away from that guy.
I'm out. Not ready yet. It's too far away. Not ready yet. Not ready
Skull's not dead yet. Just doing AoE, not single target. Where's my 10-minute cooldown? Okay. Everybody get some mana. I will wait here. Okay. Well, all right. Need to go, need to go. Oh, we did it. You guys good?
am out of range. Not enough range.
Our damage is way too low for this. I'm doing the most damage on the team. I'm at 50% health. You never had to run around the flare. Don't lie. Not a single time did you have to run around the flare. I was watching. He got pulled in. He ran the wrong direction away from the boss, so I had to kite the boss away. The flare again, for the second time, landed in between him and me, which was fine because it literally is only like a quarter of the room big. He can heal me from the other side of it easily. And it's... Bleh. The worst part is that I play this as a healer and have no problems. If you want something to do right, you gotta do it yourself. You want something to do right? I want something. I want to do right. Okay, everybody's gonna make it to the boss. That's good news. And here's the part where we accidentally pull the boss while trying to revive.
Oh, look, we pulled the boss while trying to revive. Why?
You rating me?
What's going on?
I saw you dungeoning today. On that retail. Not the usual. Wiping because my team's bad. I wish I had a good healer. If only I had a good healer. It would all be okay. But nope. My best friend left me. For one button wow. That's you! Angel Knight, that's you! Abandon her! Oh, good times though. Y'all, sometimes you just gotta take the good with the bad. Gonna go take a break till Mad Gruel. All right, cool. Have some good food, rest up a bit. We'll see you then. Yeah. Bye-byes. Bye-byes. Retail is better. Oh, somebody put that guy on a timeout. I can't believe it. How could you say that? Retail's so bad. Bad. Horrible. Ugh. Tuh. Tuh. Retail. Disgusting. Me, I like classic. When the mana bars matter and the threat counts and you have to do a rotation because you have more than one button. Man, those are the days. You're actually playing a game. You're actually playing a game. Ace. AC. 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 You're in a dungeon queuing for a dungeon? I can solve that. AC. 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 Alright, Pretty Savage. We'll do this. And Pretty Savage is a healer, so we need 2 more damagers. We have a mage. AC. Now we have a mage and a warrior. And a hunter. AC. Bucky. Oh. Oh. Or not. Shaman. Group invite. AC. AFK, looking for group. AC.
We can't invite anyone else. Can't invite anyone else.
I have to wait till the old invite expires.
Can't invite anyone else. Can't invite anyone else. Can't invite anyone else. Can't invite anyone else. They can't join us.
I'm at the stone. Let's go. Oh, where's everybody? Far, far away. Time to dance. That's where it's at. Watch this. 9400 HP. You ever seen a bear so big? So the paladin will reduce threat on the DPS. The shaman will have totems for us. The mage will have AoE damage and maybe some cookies, so we don't have to spend money on water. And the warrior will be massive amounts of DPS and help clean up any stragglers. So it should be pretty clean. The healer is a bit low level, so I'll check their gear when they get here, see if they have some stuff. He's already said to me that he's a little concerned. But that's a good thing, because he at least knows what he's getting into and has done the fight before. And wants to make sure I know the fight. Because he asked about pulling mobs out of the fire when the boss does it, so that's good news. He at least has brains, so we should be able to be fine. The problem with that fight is not mana, it's the slowing. They slow your casting so much, the boss does, that it makes it almost impossible for you to heal enough to keep the tank alive. There's a couple ways around that. One is to use my bark skin the minute that he turns around to target somebody. In the second or third time, depending on how much damage we're doing. And then we should be doing a ton of damage because we have a warrior and a paladin that are unaffected by the cast time. So 2 of our 3 DPS are going to be doing full damage on that fight. Not to mention me. I am a big old bear with big old claws doing big old damage. So I got high hopes for this one. 51% damage mitigation. Haven't updated my game on Twitch. Oops. Big bear energy. Alright. Thank you. Oh. Anti-mage? Anti-mage. Did you get your summon? Submit. Anti-mage. Anti-mage. Got him. All right.
It's Grimy just redeemed. Say hi.
Any Murlocs around here? Hadn't seen a single one yet. Hadn't seen a single Murloc in a minute. Been quite a while. Ah! No! 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 Get him away! Get him away! Shoo! Shoo! I can't believe you would send Murlocs to my house. Why would you do that? Grimy. What a sweet soul. Unless it's about Murlocs. And evil. Evil! Yeah, what? Drop the beat. To every OG! Yeah, we got thick DPS. 1,000 damage per second. These guys know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Oh, we pulled something. Oh, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up, everybody. Clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up. Someone pulled something. Clean it up.
That ability
Now this is a squad, baby! Look at that! They are dead. Instantaneously. Hidden pull threat. Everybody's dead. Wait, we need to patrol.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Not ready yet.
Look at that. Oh, so clean, so clean. Oh, careful. Careful! Check those angles, check those angles. Don't you worry about it. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't you worry. Watch this. Bam! How you like that? Now you got energy. No! They're pulling more! No! Oh! Ah! Everybody's mine! Everybody on me! Everybody on me! Three! Go! Go! Oh my gosh! We're so good! We're so good at this game! It's fun being messy. Wow, that was crazy. Sarchion, and you made it a wand noise. Why did you stopped and looked at you like you're stupid? Nice. Messy success is great. Messy failure, not so fun. Not so fun. Would not, 100% would not suggest messy fun. Messy failure, not fun. Yeah, see that this is what should be. Like these little mobs with 4,700 health, they should be an afterthought. They shouldn't even be like part of the fight if we're playing well. And we are.
spell isn't ready yet.
You good, son? Okay.
Ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready
Dude, line up siding mid-fight to pull the last mob in. So pro. Tank too good. Tank too good. Nice clean grouping. Like an assassin. How far away are they? Oh, they're already here. Everybody good? Everybody good? We good? Alright. We'll line of sight up to the top of the stairs. Should be helpful. Yeah. No! Come here! Yeah! Oh, sorry. Slipped.
I'm doing alright. Since we are upgraded, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it is, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna
Oh, stop it!
I don't
tonight. Not gonna
It's chasing me forever before it explodes.
see your face tonight.
I'm out of range.
Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Love is a game that I don't wanna play. So try what you want, but I still will
Look at this damage. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. 900 DPS? So yeah, this is gonna be a cakewalk. Pat all yourselves on the back. You are awesome. That reminds me of an old girlfriend's puppy. She farted and it scared her so bad she cried. Scared the puppy. The puppy farted, it scared your girlfriend so bad she cried.
It's too far away. More range.
No!
Range.
No! Why would you attack before I'm even there? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Where's the healer? It's a little messy, but it's clean because we're doing great. And the damage is looking fine. Lots of melee, and that's okay because the healer's over there and not getting debuffed at all. 2 stacks of debuff. 2 stacks of debuff. All right, I'm self-healing. Self-damage mitigating. Cornering away from the shaman. Now that. Oh, yeah.
I can't cast
Did anybody need this? Mage needed it. All right. Agreed. Everybody needs mana, so we won't do a buff.
So here we are, here we are. Oh, so in the dark.
Heal.
Oh, now it's the start, it's the start. I just let me out.
No conjure? I don't know why they conjured. Wait, I don't know why she didn't conjure water, but okay. Let's go. Got him. Easy. Who's not damaging? The warrior. Okay, that explains a lot. He's our top damage. I just can't, it is actually caster trinket. Okay. Please reset threat. Don't AoE.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
I don't want him to pick up like 5 of them
Not ready.
because I cannot tank them except for when I tank them.
That ability is ready yet. Not ready yet.
Like bonk bonk. Trying to hit me with those little sticks. Trying to hit me with those little sticks. Everybody needs mana. We'll wait. What? Yeah. Alright. You get a buff, and 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 you get a buff. Everybody gets a buff! Now, we kill him, and him. Yeah. We shouldn't be damaging them because those are not the skull. That's what happens when you AoE. I say no AoE. You pull all of them because they reset threat. Like I said. You're still attacking the wrong target with AoE. May just never listen, man. And did AoE already. Literally 2 seconds into the fight before I even do a single attack. Massive 8. What are you doing? So don't save the mages. Shadow Wrath. Darn. That's actually very close to best in slot for Shadow Priests. I want it. Nice. I'll be able to sell that for a chunk of change. Warrior's not damaging. There we go. Now the warrior's doing stuff. You can tell. Because the enemies start dying immediately. Yeah. Do that nasty AoE.
Outsiders are forbidden.
So nice. So nice. And what other tricks do I have up my sleeve? I already did the heal. Oh, bark skin again. Okay. Ready for bark skin again. One more pull. One more pull. Okay. Gotcha. All the easy part.
There's no turning back now. That ability has not that ability
There we go. He dodged everything like so much. I need the hit rating off the helmet from this guy. I need the helmet. The helmet has hit rating. And that's what I need. That's the threat. Reset. Come here.
My fallen brothers, take
All right.
that fight.
Help! Oh, goodness gracious. Where'd my bear thing go? Oh, yay! Slippers of Serenity! I don't think anyone needs that. Nope. Oh well. Add friend. Alright.
May the light embrace.
That was super clean. Now, dungeon was a decent run. Got all the bad guys killed. Got 2, maybe 3 bars of experience. So that means what? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 more runs of that. Not bad, considering how quick it is. We're actually capped on the rep for this. This is lower city rep, and we're already. Oh no, we're not capped yet. We're almost capped. We're about this much. Let me set that as experience bar. So we do need to do more of that for experience for lower city, but we have enough to get to use the keys. So once we're high enough level, we'll be able to do the heroic versions of these. And then didn't get any upgrades, but it was just a very clean run. House slippers, very nice. That's a big bear, yeah. World of Bad Queso. Oh my gosh. What would that be? That sounds scary. 9400 HP, man. Ideally, I'd have like 12,000, maybe 14,000 HP. Because the big heals are around 4,000 to 5,000. And I want to have like almost 3 times a big heal. So they have like 2 full heals away from, like they can throw 2 heals up in there. If I'm low, right? That'll give them more than enough time to heal before I lose like the 2/3 of my health bar that's left, right? To get there, we're gonna need like a full next higher tier of gear. This gear is like good for level 65, but not so good for level 70. So we have a long ways to go. Once we get the levels, then we can get the gear, but it is very strong.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Nobody is ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I don't have enough Not ready yet.
I want to see what my DPS is on this. That's actually not bad. 400 DPS is not bad. 38, 380. That's pretty good. Let's try with the damage buff. And this combo. This is the combo that I wasn't sure if it was more damage or less, but this is a very comfortable place to test. So that's less. So let's try without this. I'm just interested in this very startup rotation. The rest is all kind of rote once you get past the first cycle. That was a huge crit, which will change the overall, so this should be a lot higher. Actually, again, lower. So that means this is also removing damage. So that's like a buff that makes me do more damage for the next few seconds. It's just not strong enough to be worth using for how much energy it costs. So if we completely remove that from the rotation, we should do higher than 373 again, like we did last time. Stun failed. Gotta change the rotation. If they're not stunned, I can't backstab them. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Fat fingered with my left hand. So that's a flub to one. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Let's try that again.
It's too
Okay, this is a pretty average start. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow, yeah, that's way better. So that, like, I killed him way faster. Let's try one more time. Give me, sir, because there could be a difference because some of these might be more armor and less armor, which will make a difference in how much damage I do because I'm doing physical. Another big crit, and we finish him. Yeah, 400, 396. So this is my rotation for sure. Significantly more damage. That one was a lot of lucky crits too. It's a far cry from that 900 DPS, but that's AoE damage. It's different. It's not the same. That's AoE. I don't have that. They don't let me be super cool like that. Let's sort this. Nice and clean. Nice and clean inventory. So I did get this new healer helm. Let's try healing again. We're gonna do healing in Akanai. I'll tank. Never mind, I'm a tank. I already got a squad open. You thought that that would phase me. I can't believe it. Murlocs don't phase me. Panda, you try. You try. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I also got my talent point in here. So that means my buff is as strong as anyone else's now, which is very good, very good. That means I give myself 285. Is that the buffed amount? No, 384 and 16 to all stats instead of 12. Resistance up 27 instead of 20. So 7 resistance to all. Where does it show resistances? Melee, range, spell. Spell. Ranged. Melee. Base stats. Where does it show? I don't even know where it shows my resistances. Huh.
Your EBK just redeemed lift some weight.
What? You want me to lift some weights? Well, I have a 15-pound weight here. I'm going to lift it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that muscle. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys don't redeem this enough. 9, 10. You can redeem one of those every 5 minutes, 10 times a day. Per person. Per person. That's a lot of redeems. Y'all could get me big old muscles tonight. If that's what you want to redeem, you could do it. What is this thing? Oh, this is new. Countdown. I can't count down. No. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I actually need that. Why isn't it letting me summon? That big Zerus. El Clico El Summino. All right, everybody's here. We have a priest, healer, a rogue, a hunter, and a mage. Deuce. I'll move these back a little bit. And then I need my player. Player bar to be. Oh, actually, it needs to just be aligned with this. And then shorter. That's fine. And then. My target, my focus target. No one's in the dungeon. Wait. Oh yeah, they all went back to the summoning stone. Okay. That's fine. I have a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm gonna take it.
Closer. Let's still recharging.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
It's too far.
Ba, ba. Sorry it takes forever for that crap. Better to just grab it. Wait for her to run away.
That spell's ready. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready yet. Ready yet. I'm out of range. Capabilities ready. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Capabilities ready yet.
No! Back here, back here, back here, back here. Oh, please don't pull.
Not ready.
This way, this way, this way. Okay. Better he die than we all die.
Not ready yet. Not enough range. Need more range. Capability isn't ready yet. It's too far. Not ready yet. Not enough range. Need more range. Ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, he wants the loot from the box. That's fine. I kind of like this side better. It's better than accidentally pulling these. Oh, we got it. Star Ruby.
Strength and honor. Not ready yet. That ability is ready. Not ready yet. That ability is ready. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I guess he feels good enough to go for the next pull. 30% mana though.
Not ready yet. That ability is ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability is ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Praying for some shadow protection gear.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. That ability is ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability is ready. Not ready yet. That ability is ready. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. It's too far away. That ability is ready. Not ready yet. I can't do that. That ability is ready. That ability is ready. Not ready yet. That's still recharging.
Helm of Healing. Alright. It's pretty clean, pretty good. This next poll is the one where we will find out who is good. We need to body pull all the red stuffs. All right, we did it. Nice, clean, nice. Wait for the patrol.
I need to get closer.
Alright, I'm gonna have to not roar. You still playing Warframe? Yeah. For now.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Are you kidding? How?
I need to get closer.
I can't double taunt. I can't. There's no way to solve that. You pulled twice as a hunter.
Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
63% HP. Wipe it up. Just wipe it up. You know what? This mage might have it.
Not enough rage. I can't drink it.
Nope. How did he heal? Whatever. I told them to wipe it up and they just keep fighting. I don't know what. We were on Warframe this morning. I might get on Warframe after reset in about 30 minutes. Do some trading, but probably not. Already been going for 7 hours today. So what I really want is for my alt account to get unbanned, because I still can't chat on my alt account. And they told me to run logs and send them the log file, which doesn't go back that far. So they're just wasting time instead of solving the problem. And it's annoying. So, not very happy with Digital Extremes right now. There are some things they've done that were great. What did you get banned for? I posted in trade chat that I was doing a giveaway. And people reported me. And so I got auto banned. And then instead of lifting the ban, Digital Extremes asked me to not do giveaways in trade chat anymore. And then my account stayed unable to receive messages, so I sent a ticket. They said it should be cleared in 2 weeks. It's not. It's been almost 3 weeks now. And now they're giving me the runaround. So, mixture of inept and purposeful neglect. So, pretty upset. But there's no reason to dwell on it. Just move on. Hopefully not from Warframe, but that's pretty much where it's looking like we're going to be moving on from. Because they done jankified for the last time, in my opinion. I am looking to find a new game to do content for. It's just hard right now. There's not really much that's in the way of like multiplayer games with economies other than WoW, and some other MMOs and Warframe. So not much going on. But that's what I enjoy. Multiplayer games with economies. I've seen a lot of positivity around ESO lately. That's an interesting thing. I guess they have like a new season mechanic that is being well received. So there's the mage. Everyone's here. Okay. Ready. Oh. All right, Priest got an upgrade. Nice. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade for them. Are you? Yeah, you're fine.
Not enough words. I can't do that. Not ready yet. Not ready
All right, not bad. It's the roughest 2 mobs I've ever fought. Having a near heart attack. Okay, these guys reset threat. Do AoE at your own risk. Told you to do AoE at your own risk. Not bad. How you doing? See ya. See ya, Dallas. Good, good. Hanging in there. Playing some WoW. As you do. I don't care if they have mana because they won't do AoE if they don't have enough mana.
I'm out of range. Not ready
Told you not to do AoE, but you never listen. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Oh my goodness. It's way too close. Way too close. See, no AoE, super clean, 1x1 where you just drop them, blam, 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 blam. It's so much better. They never listen. They never listen. I'm not always right, but pretty frequent. Oh, there goes the mage.
Like fire.
Oh boy. Goodness gracious. A double pull almost always results in a wipe. Somebody went too far to the side. I'm going to guess It was the mage? Really? I don't know. But he's the one that's acting like he doesn't care. Because he's auto running instead of like watching the screen. I mean, I auto run, but I at least know where I'm going. Woo. 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 Need new gloves. These gloves are not very good. They only give stamina. Where do the gloves come from? Slave pens. We could go do slave pens. Please don't run into the mobs. Look out! It's a red blob of gaseous something. Oh no, it's another one! Look out! Oh, what's the third one? He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit twice. Oh, it's working! Alright. This is the last room. Clean up these AoE mobs and then we win. Such a long run back. Long run back. Let them establish dominance in their own way. Violence is always the answer.
I can't do that yet. It's too far away.
Okay. Kill this boss. Don't die. Easy peasy.
That's still recharging. You will pay with your life.
All right, we win the fight. It's over. Success! I declare victory! Until the mage pulls and kills himself. Okay, well.
My fallen brothers, take form and fight.
In defense of them, they know how to do damage. Just really need paladins, man. Okay, GG. GG. I didn't get my loot. I got to duplicate one of these, and I can't have two of them. So, that's it for that. Mage, you mind sending a portal up? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, I need to leave group. Waiting for everybody to get out of there. Okay. I gotta talk to the repair guy. Does this guy repair? No. None of these guys. Why is it saying there's a repair?
Arcanon Post.
There is not.
Be kind to those.
Gotta go down here. My armor is damaged. What do you mean there's a repair spot? I don't see a single repair. Oh, this guy in the corner! He's hiding. Hey, repair my gear. 6 gold! Oh my gosh. What a ripoff. I have nothing to sell either. I need to go to that vendor over in the next city over. Yep, that's it. And maybe, I don't think I have enough. I might have enough. I think it's more than 10 spirit shards though.
May your days be
That one's, it could be 10 or 15. I don't remember. Could be 15. Whew. But we need a helmet so bad, even if it doesn't drop. We might as well get an interim helmet if we can from this vendor. Not sure if we can though. Agility, stamina, attack power. And 179 armor. This guy. Garpok, the spirit sage. Give me, sir.
What can I help you with?
You look like a girl. Oh, it's 18. Darn it. And I have to be level 66. Man. Okay. So there's this one. No. This one. Maybe this one. No. So this one has more agility, same stamina, but it has a meta socket, minus 20 attack power. So the question is, how much attack power does this give? Plus 20. So literally minus 5 attack power, plus 10 crit. No, because that gives plus 6 attack power once I socket it. So plus 1 attack power, plus 10 crit. And a minor run speed increase. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. I'd rather buy these potions and sell them for gold. I'll just go sell these for gold. That's like 27 gold. Not bad. And then we will adjourn. Good day. Thank you all for being super awesome. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, that's the plan. Where do we want to go? Oh, I know where I want to go. We are going to go visit Lumpinator. Don't tell her we're on the way. Don't tell her. It's a secret. I don't think I've ever raided Lumpinator. But y'all know Lumpinator. She's one of the best people here. So I hope you enjoy. She's playing Warframe. And I'll see you in the next one.